Hello, hello, hello. Oldies and goodies here. I mean, Uncle Well. Going live. Didn't hear anything pop up, so I don't know what's going on there. This is cool. Video clips. Background music. Mm. Oh, uh, comments. I got, David Carlisle's not here. Numismatic Stacker. Long time no see, man. Where were you where were you last week, David? You missed it. Did you watch it? Yoo-hoo. So I have to get closer. Check out my melody. So you think you're special? You do? I can see it in your eyes when you look down upon me. Yeah, I didn't hear the notification go off either. Let me check something out. See if I got a notification. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's why. Mail. Nope, nope. Yep, I got no notification, but it didn't ring. Oh well. Gold is? Yeah, I got my first gold coin 2021. I was so happy. Of course, I had to buy it. Silver? Man, I just collect. I'm a collector anyways. I'm not a stacker, but I accumulate a lot of extra stuff. So I was going through tonight. Was going through. Hey, Dimebag, how you doing, buddy? Dude, good to see you too. Um, yeah, I got a. I bought an $8 coin that's made by Canada, and it's got the Triumph Dragon on it. Pretty cool. And then I got a couple little pieces, like a token, quarter gram, and a couple small pieces. Oh, and then I bought a $2 coin from Australia, Perth Mint. I think it's Perth Mint, and it's a $2 gold coin. I'm not sure what's in that as far as weight. Still in this pretty package. They call it the mini roo. This is not the kangaroo, the mini roo. So, what else is going on tonight? I haven't got into ordering Pay dirt. I was thinking about doing that. Maybe do a couple shows on it, but kind of hard to do in the house, and I'm in a wheelchair, so you get the point. But that would be cool. Try to pan out some gold that way. Not that you're gonna make a lot of money off of it. Probably lose money. I was supposed to go get blood work today, but see how much blood I got in my body. Being anemic, my doctor was concerned that I was 6.5 when I left the facility a month ago, a little over a month ago. The nursing home, rehab center, whatever. And a week later, I tested for 6.5 on the blood. So I didn't lose any blood. I didn't gain any. That's the problem with being anemic. I don't produce the blood, so yeah, I haven't liked it myself. Hold on, let me make sure you guys are all blue. Yep. Oh, I'm like number 3. Woohoo! David was probably the first one to put a like up there. All right. So I'm going to get into showing off a couple 2 3 things or so, nothing much. But I bought a 2014 proof set. I got the thing backwards still. Hold on. That way, yeah, that's better. Anyways, there, now you can read it. Proof set. I'm slowly getting my mint proof sets. Silver proof set's going to take a while. Slowly working on my silver pieces that I need for my $50 collection. Don't want to come out. There. They don't make it easy. So presidents, I don't see a. There it is. On the presidents, no, it doesn't show. It does it. Yeah, it shows it down here. Anyways, there's no silver in it. Just a proof set. Shiny. Herbert Hoover, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Calvin Coolidge, Warren G. Harding. I'll have to hide this set. My sister needs probably all 4 of those. She's got a wall plaque for presidential dollars. Then 5 quarters. Uh, Great Smoky Mountain, Shenandoah, Arches, Everglades, and the Great Sand Dunes. That's pretty cool. Here, show it to you. I'm sorry. Coins. Yeah. Seems like everybody went to bed Friday night. They're all partying. And then normal proof set. The $half almost looked like it was like a satin finish. Another dollar, Sacagawea, and in the back. Sacagawea's got something different on it. It's not the eagle. Doesn't say anything. United States of America. But two Indians, one female, one male, standing by each other. Hey, Seven Wonders, how you doing, my friend? How come you feel so blue? Huh? How you been, my friend? Oh well. Well, at least you stopped in and said hi. And then 2014 P&D set. Oh no. I kind of like these, but they take up a lot of. Well, I mean they're thin. But we got $5 gold. Probably the same ones, right? Yeah. Same ones like the proof set. But they got it all on one piece of paper. And then pretty cool. Denver set's the same way. Oop, fingers in the way. Anyways, you get the point. So I needed that year for proof. I need the silver set, the silver proof for that year. Then I bought a 2020 mint set. They're a little cheap because there's only $1 that year. Elizabeth. Petrovic. Uh, and the quarters. 2020 was the year of the W. I don't have all the 2020 W's, but this is the Denver mint. There's some more of that and all that. I've got all the 2019 W's, but I'm missing, I think, one coin for the 2020 W. Same thing on the Philadelphia. Oops. Upside down. Yeah. Okay. There's that. Let me put this in here. See if anybody wants to come up on panel. We only got 2 people here, so it's not crowded. Then I picked up for my proof silver 2004 shiny. Almost got a satin finish or a tone to it. That goes in my book. We'll put that in there tonight. And then I bought some. I showed this off last week. I'll show it again since it's out. 18. 1871 Queen Victoria, Prince Edward Islands, and it's got a pretty cool looking tree on it if you can see it. Yeah. $0.01. It's worth $9. Pretty good shape for as far as tarnishing. Then I bought one of these things. Oh, Canada. It was the proof. There's only 733,000 made of these. I didn't pay much for it. But it's 1985 Canada Moose. You see that pretty damn good. What do you think, David? Starting to tarnish already. That's why I don't like about Canadian coins, the silver ones. They tarnish tarnish or tone real quick, or they get cloudy spots on them, and you lose a lot of value on it. This is the Netherlands 10 Gilder silver commemorative. There's 4,500,000 made of these. Got Juliana Regina on it, and then the crest on the back. A lot of them have that like that. And that's a collector's edition. All right, buddy. Go work on your dinner. What you having? Steak? Now, I didn't have Queen Victoria shillings. I got a whole bunch of different shillings for Great Britain. Let's see. Come on. Focus. There we go. It's upside down, but anyways, you can see it. 1893. It's sterling silver. Not shiny like I'd like it, but I have one now, and it wasn't cheap either. But there was 7 million of them made. and all of Great Britain. And then this one came in a little pouch case, whatever. Is Israel Bank or who they make it. There's 935 silver, and it's a 1974. Oh, whatever the guy's name is. Yeah, I can't even read it. Dawn, Israeli. This one's toning. There's the candle thing, and it's to commemorate this guy. Which I think he's died. That's why they did it. There's a tribute to him. So those are the things. Only things I got this week. I'm going to try to do videos again, but I don't have a lot of time. Like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, almost every week for the next at least 5 weeks, anyways. I have medical doctor appointments and physical therapy and stuff like that. So I'm not constantly on the go. David, you want to share this out? See if we get a few more people in there. Since I can't get anybody to come up. There's only 3 of us here now. I'll paste it again. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you on another chat? Just want to know if you wanted to share this out, whatever. See if we get more people in there. That's what I said. And then slowly, here, you guys are beautiful. So I got, hey, John Francis, welcome back. Hey, John, you send me an email, please? I couldn't send nothing to you because I can't find your address, even though I got a spreadsheet. I could have swore I had your email address. It might be in archives in the mail slot, but I was going to send you the information on the coins I needed for the $50. I just got the 2004. I don't know if you missed anything. But I just got the 2004 proof. Pretty. And I got some halves that I'm willing to just get rid of. NIFCs and a few proofs and stuff like that. Yeah. Was it through you're not on Facebook, are you? Messenger? Maybe it was Messenger that I just can't remember because I got your address, but I don't have your email listed on my spreadsheet. Anyways, my email's down below. If anybody's interested. There's even PayPal too. But yeah, these magnets. It's Altoids case. It's got a 500-pound magnet. I use the Altoids case. It's got a very heavy. I had an 80-pound magnet and this 500-pound magnet. This is kind of beat up and rusted now. I did the same. The 80-pound I put in this case. Where are you? I put my little logo on it. Anyways, it was a good idea for people that metal detect, because when you gotta watch your fingers on them. Hey, Treasure Trails, how you doing, Chris? That's all right. I got no pants on. I'm running naked through my own chat. Anyways, when you go metal detecting, especially farm sites or where buildings have disintegrated in the back forest area or whatever, and you start digging up nails, and square nails are very hot type deal. They ring up just like a penny. I mean, ding, ding, ding. And same with the rosebud nails that are done by blacksmith. They'll ring up like a 40 or 50 on the machine. But that's how I found the trime that I cut in half when I was digging it up, because couldn't I pinpointed as much as I could, and I dug it up, and I couldn't find it. So all these nails were coming out of it, and so I just used the magnet. I always carried it with me, and it would pull the nails right out of the ground if the ground was loose, and take care of all the excess rusting that was in the hole. So I couldn't understand. I couldn't find whatever I was looking for, so I figured it was all nails, and I stood, sat there, or knelt there for quite a while, pulling nails out, and then I said, I give up. So I started, hi Beth, how you doing? So I started covering up the hole, and all of a sudden I seen a shiny little piece of silver, is what it was, and it was a trime, a 1853 trime. The problem is I cut right through it with my shovel when I started digging. Well, it must have been on top of close to the surface of the what I was digging. So I spent there for quite a while trying to get rid of all the rest of the nails that I was filling back in the hole with. Phoenix, how you doing? I didn't see you come in. Where is she? Too busy talking. I don't see Phoenix Man live. Oh, there she is. Yeah, good evening. Hello, Beth. Beth. Want me to start over again and show off all the coins I already showed off? Now that you're here, thank you for sharing it out there, David. I'm not sure if Numismatic is still here or not, but he's talking about how much he loved gold compared to silver. Make sure everybody's blue. Blue, 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 blue. So I want to do videos unless I spend my Saturday and Sunday, which is recuperating from the whole week of appointments. I was supposed to go get blood work done, as I said, and my sister had to go get an X-ray done, so I didn't have a ride. Hey, 710. I didn't have a ride to go get the blood work done because I'm anemic. My doctor was concerned that I might need blood work done, so he can send me to the hospital to get blood. I was supposed to see um, oh, I can't think of what it's called. Hold on. Oncology, which is they have a facility in Syracuse and in Oswego, and Oswego is closer. And I was trying to get I canceled that appointment last Friday. Same thing. Trying to get a ride is tough. Yeah, we got. I think my sister's got like 5 birds. She's got Connors and a parrot that says "F you." Well, you don't know what oil is? 710 backwards is oil. I mean, upside down and backwards. Type it in the calculator, it shows oil. I used to do that a lot when they first started using calculators. Of course, right about the time when I was graduating. Now everybody uses calculators or phones. You realize that, huh? Yeah, you're a little older than I am. So I was showing off some pretty coins that I bought from CanCan, which I think you've seen it when I bought them. But I'm just going to show the back of it. Netherlands, 1973, 10 gulden, silver. Not sure what is the content on it. Damn it, I didn't write down the content. Well, anyways, 4 million of those made. Then the Canada one I got from CanCan. Shiny. Look into the camera. Okay. Got that. And then I got Great Britain. Old Queen Victoria. Nope. There we go. You can see her upside down. And I got this from Joe. The 2004 proof silver. Look at that mirror finish. And then I got this Israel coin. Not sure the silver content because I didn't write it down for some reason. I have to go back and do that. I mean, you can't really see it. Can't really see what? Yeah, it's on the. It's in the. We down below when you put comments in. Probably won't show up till afterwards. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it shows it right there. Email and PayPal. apology@hotmail.com, but I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, it's down below where you put comments in and stuff. Of course, you can't put comments till I'm done, but there's that. Show you what one is Zoom. I think it's your TV set monitor. It's messing up. I showed the coins. You just weren't watching good enough. What's that look like? Hold on. Gonna call me a liar. Ooh. Don't get cranky. Oh, you got cataracts? I got astigmatism and a blind eye. Haha, I got you beat. And I'm younger than you. Anyways, anybody wants to come up? I see there's 7 people now. Yeah. Pup, pup, smoke. Oh, come on. I win. Always a contest with me. You know that. Who can get the best deal and coins? And what'd you think of my Canadian quarter set? Saved me the trouble of starting from scratch. It's already pretty much built. I can hear you laughing right now. All right, John. I've always put it in the video below. Below the video, we put comments in, and it's a little description of what's going on. Or yeah, I'm starting to pull up. Going through my extra stuff, and I separated these out of there because I don't want to give them to you. I don't think you'd want these anyways. I mean, this is just the Philadelphia set. The Denver set's missing. This is proof 1960 61. But it's only the Philadelphia set. Yeah. No. I'd probably have to say it's uncirculated, but that nickel's pretty. Oh, and there's a black spot on the back of the Franklin. So I'm going to break these sets put them in my collection. I don't have I got a quarter collection, but it's pretty much all I need is 40s. But I can put one of those the quarter in there. This has a cracked case, so I'm gonna break all these cases open. I was thinking about doing that when I make a video instead of on mine. I got a set just like this that's for sale. This is the one I'm gonna break open and put in my collection. Well, that's good. And then the 78 proof set. You said they were blurry. Blurry. You said blurry, not blurry. So 78 I'm going to break open. Comes with the silver. Oh, it's not silver. It's clad. Ike dollar. Quarter. Glasses glaring. $19.78. There we go. Now we got it. I got room for that $half, and the rest of it for sale, I guess. So I don't have estimate marks in my collection. What's not your favorite? Because it doesn't have silver in it? Yeah, I'm going to put that away. Oh, just the design. The Ike dollar, yeah. The only thing I'm missing on the Ike dollar is I'm missing the 72 um, brown Ike. But I have an extra blue Ike. I can't remember what date it is, but I have an extra blue Ike that I can part with. Just 40% silver. I get you. I mean, it doesn't take long to finish the collection up. Yeah, it's a 72, and I doubt if you bought double. And then again, yeah, I'd have to go back to here and there. Go back to my collection. Coins, coin collection. Blue Ikes. Yeah, I got one extra in 1974. And the brown Ike, yeah, I'm missing the 72. It's not that valuable, but I've been waiting for Durbin to come out with some more brown Ikes again. Yeah. Yeah, the Eisenhowers are. I mean, you can't get them in the once in a blue moon in the bank if you're lucky, but not very often. But because it only ran for 8 years or 7 years, 6 years, because they didn't come out with a 75. 75, they came out with the 76. And then 76, they come out with the 76. So you got the 71, 72, 73, 74, 76, 77, 78. So you got 7 coins plus that's just for the San Francisco Met. Then you got the P and D, so you got a couple 7, 14 more coins. So a total of 21 coins. And then you got a variety of one of the Eisenhowers. Yeah, they gave it back to you. Who was it that went in and I think it was John. I think it was Clash Guitars went in and tried to give away a silver Eagle, and they wouldn't accept it. Walmart wouldn't. Nobody would accept it. It's all right. You got it back, right? It wasn't silver, anyways. I gave my brother my I Charles my collection of Eisenhowers, but they're just clad and they're not all that pretty. I wasn't sure if I was going to go on tonight, but I did say to one of my new subscribers from the nursing home. He's a kind of like a nurse. He is a nurse, not a nurse aide, but he's only legal in Illinois. Yeah, they're kind of they don't keep very well, and neither does the brown ikes. I ended up getting two ikes, 1971, and I think it was 1974. Might have been a 72. I don't know, but it was had water damage to it, moisture in it in the case. So I turned around and I replaced them with another uh, replacement for it. Then I gave them away on my stream a year ago as a what do you call it? As a giveaway for being on my stream and stuff. I might do something today. Because the last couple times that I haven't done any giveaways and people come into my streams, my biggest problem is getting it packaged up and getting it mailed. And my sister has trouble walking. What'd you notice, Beth? That I didn't give away stuff? I had that 3.5 hour stream last week. So, anyways, getting her to take it to the post office and having them weigh it up and or whatever, or give me some shipping stuff. I thought your wife was nice. She feeds you and everything, doesn't she? Oh well. Sometimes. Well, she probably works too, right? Yeah, he's very. It used to be nice when he'd come up on my stream and show off some of his coins and stuff. But you know, he's always running naked, so I don't know if I want him up here. Stay at home mom. Well, but the kids are all grown up. I don't know if they are or not. She should be looking for a job, right? Because it takes at least three people to pay for a household. So what do you want to show off now? I know John Francis, he collects $half. I collect everything, but I try to only get one at a time. There's some $half. 2002, isn't that NIFC? Yeah, I think it is. 1983, Denver. 1978, just extra $half that I have. Yeah, somebody's got to babysit him, especially 7. Wait till he's 9, 13, 15, 16, 17. Better start worrying about kicking him out next. Yeah, the kid's not a daycare. Yeah. Then I got a 76 quarter. Not valuable. That was a waste of things. And look, everybody's beautiful today. Anyways, that was just chump change. So, I don't know. And I showed off, I got this, the proof set, the 2020s, which I have another set of 2020s. That's for sale or trade. And then P&D set 2014. You want to see a lot of coins there? There's a lot of coins. Oop, upside down. You got all these $1 coins, 5 of them. Well, oh, damn, the puppies there. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. You're lucky you caught me when I was agreeable.
Now maybe I
It's
24,
not very clear.
21,
What?
19, 7. So you're well seasoned, huh, Chris? Uh-oh, she muted me. Yeah. Seems like I pay the bills for this place, taxes, and help pay for groceries and electric bill. All right, buddy. I was wondering what that beep was. Notification. What you looking for?
The chat over here. There's no, I don't see anything.
Oh,
Oh, well, it helps when I'm on the right side.
hey, you just
There
hit
we go. I can't see squat anyway. I'm blind as a bat. Hey, Doughboy.
unacceptable again. I'm always unacceptable,
Well,
Mr. Doughboy.
that's sort of the state of things, isn't it?
So now that you're up here, show me some coins. Oh, guess not. She just unplugged her camera. Hey, Oz.
Yeah,
Are you messing up or what?
I guess so. It's been a long day. I've accomplished absolutely nothing today.
Oh, I
And
I got a lot of stuff done. I just
hi, Joe. Hey,
Hi Steve Liberty, how you doing? Hold on, I gotta make everybody blue. Oop,
John.
Joe Durbin's here.
Steve. Hello, hello. Uh,
And
Whoops.
Art.
Oh, that's a little too bright. Whoops. Oh, shoot. I'm dropping stuff. Oh, I'm switching cameras and dropping stuff, and one of those days. Oh, I had nothing major happened, but yesterday was such a crappy day. It was just nothing went right. I have this here. Hi, Diane.
Hi
I have
Dan.
this I have this heater that or this cooler that's like, you put ice in it and it's like a portable. Okay, I'm sorry, dear. It's like a portable cooler. And anyway, and so yesterday I was
YMCA.
out of it and I caught my walker on the cord and Stephen wasn't too happy. I tipped it over and all the water spilled all over our area rock. He wasn't too happy with me, but oh well. We're still
I was showing coins off earlier.
haven't filed for divorce yet. Yeah, that's a nice one.
That's Israel and silver I got from Can Can.
I got a bunch of Israels. I got whole sets. I got whole sets of Israels.
Are they silver?
I don't know that some of them are. I don't think most of them are. No.
Like that's
No.
silver.
Yes.
No, they're probably now. What's the year? They're the
Well,
regular
I
coinage.
have sets. I have sets all the way from 1963 to the 70s, all the way through the 70s.
Yeah.
So,
Oh Canada, oh Canada. What do you think? I didn't get an invoice yet, or did I? Hey, John Francis,
oh, Joe, yeah, I should check and see.
you're not connected, John.
Is anybody else going to come up and visit us?
His devices are not connected, so I can't bring him up.
It's too dark to show anything right now.
And then I got Netherlands, Jen Gilden. So
Here's my.
I got a question for you, Joe. I already put it in the book. Never mind. You're here to see coins or to smoke or give hugs, kisses, cry, laugh. What are you here for, Joe?
Whoops. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Isn't that
Bahamas.
a pretty one?
Is that
Yeah,
Bahamas or
pretty.
Canada?
That's Canada. Oh, Canada.
Yeah, I have a question on
That's me.
something I found
That's me, Oz.
when I was going through my one of my black bags that came with the bell, or no, I think it was when you sent the ring, and it was an eagle and a little tiny thing. I mean, a United States eagle, and I don't know what it is or who gave it to me or where it came from, but it was in the black bag. I was going through and looking at. I put my ring away and put my arrowhead away in the box, and that's how I found it. You didn't happen to stick that in there, did you? Who's got a gun in their hand? Oh, it's a slug from making the ring. Well, it looks kind of small, but yeah, probably right. I was wondering what it was, so I guess it is silver then. It's 40, 60%, 90% silver. A
I'll
gun.
have to hook my microscope up. It's too
What
dark to see
kind of gun are we
anything.
talking about?
Is that pistol in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah, okay. Well, it was like baffling me. I was like, it looked like it could have been a button, looked like at one time, or maybe a cuffling. You could probably make cufflings out of them, Joe. Solder off one end and then put a little chain, and then take another one and solder it. And you can make some jewelry that way. Little
You're
cuff
hunting
buttons and stuff.
wombats.
It'd be perfect for it, or a collar button. You think I'm kidding? That's a great idea. Because that's what it looked like. Looked like there was a pin that was on it, or a button, and it came up. But it's like I was baffled. Okay, not just for bracelets anymore. Yeah, you can make bracelets out of them too. But like I said, you'd have to solder it onto the back of the
God, I can't
coin
see anything
or
anymore.
loop. Hey, Arctic
Arctic
Timberwolf.
Timberwolf, hi.
I'm sorry.
Man, I can't see diddly squat anymore. I got cataracts I got to have removed.
Everybody's blue.
Everybody's
Blue,
blue.
blue, blue. It's all right. We were supposed to have last month. We were supposed to have. Is it this month? No, last blue moons. Four of them. Full moons. I think it was last month.
Oh,
We do have a comet coming. Earrings.
when?
That's a good idea.
When?
I know Beth would buy them. Wouldn't you, Beth?
Oh, yeah. Well,
If it
it
came in a nice box and
I you know the problem I have with earrings is for some reason I can't wear even expensive earrings. I can't wear
all
pierces anymore. I
right,
don't know why.
we'll go back to the bracelets then.
You have to, yeah, definitely. I
Yeah,
would
she's
definitely
not
get
hot
it
lips or
fixed.
fluffy. She used to be the silver god. She's got wheelbarrows and wheelbarrows of silver.
Hardly. Hardly. I go on these people's streams and I look at their stacks and holy moly,
It
it
might
doesn't even compare.
be your headset. I know it was either the camera or the mic or something. Something wouldn't allow it to work.
What are you talking? Are you talking to me? You talking to me?
No, I'm not talking to you.
No.
I
Okay.
was talking to John Francis. He was trying to come up here, but
Oh, come on, John. Come on
he's
down.
got silver. Al was on the payroll. Keep pushing Al. I, I'm trying to sell some of my stuff to Beth.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
And that's okay.
like this. I was showing a little while ago.
Yep, yep, that's
Hold on,
right.
see if I can get it so you can
We
actually see
we
it.
already discussed it.
Hold on.
I did not expect that walker to go so quick. The 38D boom, it was gone. I'm talking to Al, and all of a sudden,
But I got a nice 38D right here.
yes, he does. Yep.
Very nice.
So
Still
lucky,
got
lucky
detail on it.
me. Yeah, it's a good one.
Little chest here, feathery.
Yeah.
I should I should have put it up on. Let's see if I can just go get rid of Beth for a minute.
Get
See
rid.
see if we can do full screen with it. There we go. What's that D right there? Where is it?
Yeah, it's really clear. Of course, they can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, you. Oh, that's right. I'm just not. I'm just minimized.
What do you think that's worth? About $100? It's at least AU, anyways. At least, right?
You gotta. You gotta be
Back
one.
there. Friggin' Joe.
I'm never gonna. You know, you find a Morgan Vam, Hot Lips Vam, and the next thing you know, you have a reputation to uphold. What are you gonna do? You never know.
I sleep in your stream all the time. Yeah, Diane can't. She's too busy singing. She sounds real good when she sings. And then she gets that stupid gong. Gong. Oh, she messed up her devices again. It's her camera. It's on a rubber band, so
I gotta get my tripod.
she's
I'm
a
telling you, I told Steven I'm buying a new computer
she's a
ASAP.
regular MacGyver. She rubber
Yeah.
banded it. That's right, you didn't use duct tape. Oh geez, there she goes again. Oh wow, 180 to 500. Hell yeah. I was thinking more like extra fine or low uncirculated. Maybe a little bit better, but it does. She don't have any breasts. I can't see you. Are you still there? Where'd you go?
I'm still here. I'm right here. Anyway, I need some help. You remember that we'll have to do this on a micro on the scope.
Why? We can see
But
it if you get it
well,
on the
no,
light.
it's really you can't see it. There's no definition on the back.
I can see
But
it.
I'm wondering if you can. If but I can't read anything. All I can see is that.
That's
And
George.
you found that.
That's George Washington.
No, it's not George Washington. I don't think so.
It's not
Okay.
American. It's not American.
But anyway, I thought you might be able to help me find it.
Yeah, we'll do it on the microscope.
Yeah,
Just,
we'll have to go.
all you gotta do is change your camera and go to the microscope, but then you gotta plug it in.
Yeah, then I gotta plug it in. Well, let me see here
Great.
feeling if I'm feeling up to it. Oh,
Yeah, I
let's
was thinking
see.
AU. It's not 80. It's not, or it's not high. But I'm thinking. I was looking at the prices earlier, and they go as high as $150 for 'em. For
And it's all my fault because he was going to sell it to me for 50, and
no,
I
I
said,
said
"Well, it's worth way more than that."
no. When you said Joe was selling it for 80, I wanted to get 80 out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep, that's
no
right.
money exchanged hands at that time.
No, that's right. But I mean, thanks to me because I'm honest.
And I didn't shake your hand. Not a 58, probably a 45. It's really nice. It's still got dress. Zika lost her thing again. Her desk wobbles when she leans up on it, and the camera shuts off.
Okay, let's see. So,
I'll go with extra fine, but
where's my microscope?
just no boobies.
Is that it? Hmm.
What is 300? I have I have no idea about. He deleted it.
Camera.
Oh, it's up there. I have no idea on the grades unless I get right up.
Well, high definition might help.
Check out a grading site. Plug in your stethoscope in.
Well, I got it plugged in, but for some reason,
I see Liberty. I was like,
it's not being.
you could have came up, buddy.
Hold on, I'm still
Yeah,
working
boobies.
on it. I'm still working on
I don't
it.
think that's a dirty word. Boobies. It's like booby trap, but it'd be Y, not IES. Boobies.
Oh, I don't know. We get very
All right,
offended
Oz.
here. Are you taking off, Oz?
Oz taking off. Steve's taking off.
We'll see you later. You will see you guys later.
No,
Touch up
there was
my
none there,
appearance.
Joe.
There we go.
I put that on. I could put mine. Put it on a microscope. Ah, there you go. I got John's address now. It just showed up.
Well, I don't understand why I can't figure out. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy! I dropped my mouse. I got to drop these. I got to drop these.
Uh,
Pickle,
All right, let's check
pickle.
out the movies. Oh, oh, I was looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, she's still got a little bit of breasts. It's still got a little bit of dress draping. I didn't see any errors in the coin. Anyways, I'm not collecting them yet, so it's not a big deal.
I can't figure out why I can't find my USB camera.
Hmm.
Maybe I wonder if the,
It's no, never mind. It's connected. Disconnected. Yeah. Oh, you wanted me to flip it? I'm sorry. While she's still working on getting it fixed up, I wish I could go quickly with this stuff. That's virtual camera. All right. And where'd you go? What do you want to see, Joe? You want to see the breasts? A little bit. There's a D. You clever shoot him. Fluffy. Anyways, sucks when you're looking real close up. Makes it look worse than what it really is. Maybe I should take the wire brush to it. Welcome back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
yeah, yeah. It doesn't have the arrow like on Zoom that where you can select the camera. So where do I select the camera?
There you go. That's your
Oh,
that's your USB.
where the hell that come from?
That's your microscope.
That's my microscope. So anyway, okay, well, I don't know. I might take this out of the flip.
Zoom
It's
out. Zoom out a little bit.
yeah, I'm
Sorry, Steve. A little. I'll put it back under later.
shoot. What I think I might.
It looks good by eyesight, but when you get it up under it doesn't help it being dirty. Of course,
It's really.
I don't clean
Oh,
coins.
wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus it. I'm gonna get myself a decent scope. This thing is a,
Did you leave
you
us?
know,
Beth, come out, wherever you are.
I'm right here. You can't hear me? Oh, for heaven's sake. Here, hold on. I'm taking this out.
You can't adjust. Can you adjust it a little bit, maybe?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
All
All
right.
right, hold on one second.
We see something. What is that?
Yeah, I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, hold on. There's the edge of a coin. That's a good start.
Yeah, it does have good detail. That's why I think it's more like extra fine, low AU, almost. Yeah, it's got circulation on it for sure. Anybody else wants to come on? Come on.
Yeah, really. Well, what is going on? I can't. Oh man.
That looks better.
Yeah, right.
How about a coin now?
Yeah, it's under here. So I'm not quite. It's been a while since I've had this much difficulty
There
trying
we
to.
go. That's better. A little adjustment. And I see some type of bird there.
Okay, so there's something here. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit more define, a little bit more adjustment.
Yeah, yeah.
That looks like a Greek. Looks like a Greek coin.
Does it?
I don't know. I can't see the lettering yet. It's on the left.
Yeah.
It's on the left side.
There's a little bit, but not much. Hold on.
I know, Diane. Right?
What's that?
It's on the left side of the coin. It's on the left
Honestly,
side.
I've never had so much trouble adjusting this camera ever.
It could be dirty.
Oh, that's possible.
You did move it from your other house. You know.
Yeah, it could be, but
And when was the
I
last
don't
time?
know.
When was the last time you used it?
Oh, just not very long ago at all. If you remember, we were looking at it not that long ago. You kept telling me to get my finger out of the way.
All right, let me see your. Let me see the left side.
It's
I seen the guy's head. Okay, right there.
it looks like a woman.
Now, now adjust it. You want to
Wait a
focus on the
minute.
lettering.
I gotta do the
I see a letter N. I can't tell if that's a letter A.
here, let me see here. I want to try something. I don't know if this is gonna help or not. This is
Hey, Monkey King, how you
going
doing, buddy?
to be a disaster. There it is. No, that's not gonna help. That made it worse. Okay. I was gonna see if I was gonna try my magnifying glass, but that doesn't help. That just okay, so
If you take a flashlight and shine it to the left to the side of the coin, it'll show up the lettering a little bit better. But if it's in your,
okay. Let me grab my phone.
I don't know. You know the terminology of a woman now? There isn't one. There's transgender and there's, yeah, according to the White House. What do they consider a woman? Yeah, that's good, but it's definitely needs. Oh, hello, hi, Monkey King Meadows.
Well, thanks to the schools, the indoctrination of the kids in the schools. Hi, Monkey King.
Hello. Yeah, I think
Okay.
if you got a like a white like a eyeglasses microfiber cloth, you can clean the lens and it should clear that up.
I think it's the lens.
You think it's the lens? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. As a matter of fact, that's
Yeah,
one thing I actually know where it is.
it's so close. You got it so close. You can't go up any higher.
Oh, I can go up higher. Yeah, I can go up a long ways.
Yeah, zoom out a lot, and then readjust it. So we
Oh,
get
Yeah.
wow. It made a difference, didn't it?
Wow,
Wow.
that's a big difference.
yeah.
Holy mackerel. Oh, you're right. Wow. Okay, that looks better. Thanks. Okay, it takes a village to help Beth figure out what the hell her coin is. Okay, so let me
Can
let's
you can you zoom? Can you go up and then try to readjust the focus?
go up and then readjust the focus. Okay, so bring it all the
Yeah,
way up.
you want to basically zoom out more so that we can see more of the coin because we're only seeing like maybe a quarter of it.
Okay, hold on. That's that. This thing
Go,
is cheap.
just go slow with it. Adjust it.
What a cheap piece of shit.
Joey says he needs to go now. Yeah, did you send me an invoice already? I hate to pay it. Oh my God.
Well, that didn't help.
Freaking Hidden made me pay more than I wanted to pay for it. The
I
Canadian,
don't. Okay, I'm going all the way up. Okay, I'm all the way up to the top now, and I'm trying to focus it,
oh,
and it's. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Maybe I should stop doing this.
It, no, now you're zooming in. So you when you go up with the camera, there should be a.
right there.
Is it one of those USB pluggable microscopes?
Yeah, yeah, it's a cheap little.
Okay, so that gray wheel is to
Yeah,
find is to adjust it. You just want to
that
move that ever so slightly.
She just
that's
had it
what
there.
I had it
Oh,
good.
right. Stop. Go right there.
Okay,
Now
Now
put the coin under it.
it is under it. That's the problem. See that thing floating around there? That's
Uh,
under it.
nope, I don't see anything but a little thread.
I know. That's what I don't understand. It's not coming. Oh, I don't
I
understand
don't
what's
think you have the
happening.
coin. You sure you got the coin under it? Because
Well,
it showed
I'm
up
moving it
beautifully in
around.
the other
I
camera.
know. I should have left it alone. Is what I should have done instead of trying to tweak it. Now I let me go the other. Nope, that's as far as it'll go. Oh my gosh.
I don't see the coin.
I know. I know. I don't either.
All I'm seeing is scratches. Do you have the plastic thing on the scope?
There's a you can't even that's my finger.
Okay.
So I don't understand what the deal is. I can't
All right.
figure out. I think I'm just gonna just take me off. Thank you. I have no idea what oh wait, what happened? Is that it? Wait, what just happened?
Okay.
Okay, I see the edge of a
Right there.
coin.
Stop. Bring it in.
Okay, I did.
All
But it
right.
was focused so much better before.
Right there. That looks. Keep going around.
I know it's not well focused, but and
The
I
grease.
don't know.
The grease uses EVL, but I don't think they use an S. Or is that something else? Maybe.
I gotta get this. What? Why can I not get this? I just want to focus this a little better.
Yeah.
It
Only take
just
a little tiny turn. Just a little tiny turn.
Need a
thought I
Hey,
had it.
little more.
is that anniversary? Maybe. Looks like it got ran over by like a couple hundred horses or so.
Yeah, really. Here, wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna try to put a little light on it again. Remind me to put it. I gotta. I get confused which way to move. I'm just not that smart.
All right. Let me see his head or her head, whatever.
I think it's a female.
I don't know. It was. They all look like girls back in the day.
Yeah, but it looks like a female. But it could be. But it looks like a female to me. There's the neck and the chin. There's the profile. It looks feminine to me.
All right. Thanks, Diane.
What do you think?
Bye, Diane.
Bye, you guys. Thanks for coming. I'll have this figured out by the time you come again.
Huh.
And there's the hair.
Just hand me the coin.
Okay.
Hand me the coin and I'll adjust it. Yeah. It's
What
too
do you
close.
think?
It's too close, is what it is. But that
It's,
looks like that's a male.
is it okay? All right. Okay. I'll
I
take your
don't.
word for it.
I don't recognize the face. That's why I said it looked like George Washington.
Yeah. Anyway, and you can't see much on the back. That's a 6.
A big hole. Yeah. You still need to adjust out.
Whoops. I'm going to get a decent mic.
Using your
I get,
phone, Monkey King. Yeah. What happens is it eats up the phone. Starts getting hot. Got to keep it cool. Sure, you know that by now.
I gotta shut my flashlight off for a minute. Okay. Um, I, I don't understand what's happening. I don't know why. Okay, now I am out all the way. I can't go out any further.
Okay, just
Okay. Now I'm
adjust
adjusting this.
nice and slow.
Okay, hold on. Let me what happened to the I was gonna wipe it with the cloth again. I've been getting my
Oh, you got bad reception. Okay.
my muggy prints all my greasy prints all over it. Hold on one second. I'll shine it up again and see if that makes a difference.
Well, it's a mystery coin.
It's a mystery coin. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out if you know it
Well,
helps when you can it helps when you can see it, when you can see what you're trying to figure out. Okay, I am now it's up as high as it'll go.
Oh,
See, it's doing it again. It's I have to for some reason when I do that, okay.
put it back on your regular camera. I seen it better with your camera.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm all right with that.
Welcome back,
Goodness
David.
gracious.
Not here. David's not here.
Okay, all right. Let me.
You
All
sound better. You sound better. You're not breathing on it.
right.
Let me make it bigger. All right. Tip it a little bit towards the light. Left and right. A little closer. It's out of focus now.
Yeah. And I don't know if.
All right. Well, we'll play around with it with Zoom.
Okay, that sounds good. Anyway, from what
Hey,
I
John.
can see, it looks like
Can you
the
hear me now?
coin.
Yeah.
Hi, John. Sorry
Hello.
about that nonsense.
I had to get another headset. It wouldn't allow. I guess it was the type of I was using. I guess.
Yeah, it took me a while to find some good cameras. I bought this other one over here that I'm not using right now. It sucks. I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah, this coin is. It's seen some wear and tear, that's for sure.
It's
All right.
some reason it's too much light, and I have a lot of light, but it's like compared to my other camera that I use all the time. This one gets is beautiful. You know, detail, clean. And of course, my webcam or I'm sorry, microscope. Steve wanted me to go up a little bit higher.
What do you have there, Beth?
Oh,
And you
this
want
is a piece. This is a piece of silver, but I can see the face on the front, but
Okay.
there's no writing or anything. I know it's silver, but I can't tell what it is. So I was just looking at it. I'm not putting it under the microscope, you know.
there's that
I,
1938.
I'll play with it tomorrow.
Okay. Uh-oh. Where'd she go?
Her device is her camera cut off again.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, let's see if I can adjust it better.
What is that, a walker?
That's a walker. I think I still need to adjust it a little bit more.
Yeah, you had to focus there a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then
God we trust. 38. All right. Nice.
definitely not, I don't think it's yeah, I don't think it's doubling there, but that's a pretty fat 8 and 3 and 9.
Yeah.
The dress is pretty good.
Yeah. For the year, I mean, my goodness.
Well, this is a very expensive coin. Hi, Fluffy.
Yep.
Al, you were going to tell me the story of how you got it.
See the
What?
end, see the end, and God we trust.
Yes, sir.
The end, everything is like fat,
Yep.
like it could have been doubling, but I don't see any actual doubling in it. But see how nice the dress is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Nice.
And then this is a more valuable coin, like I said. It's about $50 for, $100 for. Go as high as what, 150, Beth?
Yeah, at least. As far as the condition it's in, yeah, yes. So, but so anyway, it's worth it to me.
That's what Steve wanted to look at.
Cool.
Little further out on the scope. All right, we're back.
Well, if I can't get my scope to behave tomorrow, I'm gonna look at ordering a little bit better one. Yeah, you don't need to spend a fortune. I don't think I'm gonna hook up anything like Can plans on together.
Sometimes the cheaper ones are better than the more expensive ones.
Oh yeah.
Mine cost me $20.
Okay.
That was 5 years ago.
Yeah. Well, this one I think was like I don't think I paid.
It came from China.
I paid like 12 or 13
Uh-oh.
for mine. Like
Come
5
from
years
China.
ago.
I don't know if we're going to be able to import them or not.
Yeah, we got to start making stuff in the good old USA. Made in the USA.
Oh, God. Springsteen lover.
No, not really. I'm actually not a fan at all of Springsteen, to tell you the truth. Anyway, this is the book I'm working on. My Canadian nickels. I got a whole bunch of Canadian nickels from the guy in Scotland. So I got a bunch of George V and George VI, and then of course a bunch of Elizabeth. And my dimes mostly I'm getting from Joe, and I got some from.
I can't get to mine.
You can't get to yours?
Another safe. There'll be 4 safes in here.
Yeah, I need. Anyway, so yeah, these are my. So anyway, I'm going to be putting stuff in books. If I stream tomorrow, that's what I'm going to do. Is put stuff in books.
My Canadian nickel book is pretty much full except for the rare, the error coins. That's it.
Well, you sent me a bunch of, and I haven't really put any of them under the scope to look at them and see if, they're the varieties or whatever. So I have to look and see if they're that. So what's everybody here got to say?
I said I wasn't going to start the quarter collection, Canadian, till I had my nickel collection done, because my penny's done. I got all the pennies.
You got all of them?
I don't have the large cents. You know what I'm missing there.
Right, yeah. I'll have to
Yeah,
look. I've got, they're kind of all over the place. I have a
but
few, but
yeah, 31 coins today. Only ones that are missing are the rare ones. Odd, era coin for the quarters.
wow,
My book's already filled.
that's awesome.
I don't think it's missing more than
Nice.
four coins in the book.
But
And
do you have
that's
any duplicates?
no, I don't think so. I
Okay.
hope not. I hope they're not
Okay.
duplicates because the book was still Canadian. So, but you could see the ones that were sterling, and then it went to the 80% silver,
That was a good deal.
and it only
That was a good deal.
goes up to what 1951 or something like that. 1910, 1911, like
Well, I
19.
thought it started at 1911.
Yeah. So the
I think
whole
it
book's
started at
pretty much
1911.
it's pretty much full. All I gotta do is get the rarer ones and maybe update some of the coins that are not as brilliant as I want them to be.
Well, if you update, you let me know, okay?
Yeah, because that was $350 for that book.
Yeah, I know I could kick myself. I should have sniped it out from under you. I could have.
Hidden
I
was
was waiting
already
on it.
crying.
I know. You kept saying, go, Beth, go. No, it's okay. I want
Sucks
Oldies to
about
have his
what
coin.
sucks about hidden is
He's good to me.
I'm hidden from hidden.
You're
He's got
hidden from hidden?
he hid me a long time ago, and
Why?
I can't see him unless I'm blue. I can't see him.
Why did he hide you?
I
Did you
don't
do
know, but
something to upset him?
he's got an issue with me or something. I don't know.
Well, Hidden's a sweetheart, but he's young, I think, or I think he's just young.
Young, he's got $350 to spare.
So,
He's bidding on 300 something. I think he was just trying to get the price up a little bit.
oh, sure, could be.
I was more than happy to pay the 325, but
Yeah.
so every
Well, you
time he
got a hell
bids,
of a deal.
the only way I knew he bids is when Oz puts it up there.
I think you got yourself a hell of a deal, and I'm glad you did, Al. I'm
Yeah,
glad you
I
got
think
the
you got a
deal.
good deal on that.
I I I hope so. I mean, there's quite a few what do you call it, rare coins in it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, just depends upon the condition. And there was one that was almost white, but you can see the date. The backside. I don't know what the front sides look like because they're in a blue Whitman book.
She
But
leave again or what?
she lost her camera again. She starts shaking the table. She's got the camera because
Uh,
she was using the laptop camera, and it
yeah.
sucks. It's old. It doesn't get clear picture. So when she starts moving the table, the whole camera shakes on a rubber band.
It's
Then she loses.
I actually have I have a tripod. I'll see if
Want me to send you a roll of duct tape?
Oh,
She
you
got.
need something to sturdy it up there when again.
She leaned on it again. I don't know. Angel Vargas, hello. Yeah, welcome to the show. We're showing off coins and stuff.
I showed you my coins the other night, so.
Oh yeah, you showed it to me. All right, sticking it to me.
uh,
Just kidding.
what'd you say, Al?
No, I said It was a nice collection that, oh my God, I wish I had some of the coins. So, Angel, anyways, it's a good deal. So, you got to see all the coins I was showing off tonight?
Some of them.
Yeah, this is one for Beth. Oh, I don't know if she's back yet because I'm in the wrong freaking chat. Are you
I'm
yelling
back.
at me? Are you trying to
Me?
yell at me?
No, I would never yell at you, Al.
I was in the other page.
Anyway,
I was
so
checking out Angel Vargas. Something about Fortnite. Kid rages over Fortnite. Gone wrong. It's the only video they got.
Hey, Miss Beth, have you heard anything from SJ, or have you seen her or
you
heard from
know,
her or
I
anything?
see her. I know she was doing well and having a good time. I have to
Okay.
reach out to her. I haven't
Yeah.
messaged her or anything, but she's off doing her own thing. So I'm just kind of, she's having a good time off on
Okay. Yeah. I
vacation.
followed
So
her. I followed her for about 3 years, and then all of a sudden, she's gonna have all these operations and everything, and I just kind
yeah.
of lost touch with her.
Yeah, no, she's still around.
That's
She
good. That's
still
good.
posts on Facebook and stuff every once in a while. So yeah,
Yeah.
if you look her up, you'll find her. You'll see her. She's around.
I,
Anyway,
I I don't do.
so
I don't do too much of the Facebook stuff.
yeah, that's probably smart. I'm kind of getting off of it. I'm kind of
Yeah.
that I'm starting to separate myself from certain aspects of the social media because people
Right.
are just so mean.
Yeah.
You make a
No.
comment. Okay, so the other day there was a story, I don't remember what it was. Anyway, it was about a man that left his wife on a plane. I don't even know the whole story, but anyway,
Yeah.
and so he took off on the plane and left his wife, and he said something about he was finally at peace, and I said, well, I bet that's going to be the last piece, PIECE, he has
Yeah.
for a while. So anyway, I'm making a joke. And so
Right.
anyway, so then somebody said, nah, he'll just move on. I said, yep, that's the way of the world. No commitment, just move on. I was just kind of making light. And all of
Right.
a sudden I'm getting attacked by these and this guy goes, are you taking the wife's side? And I said, wait a minute, seriously, I made a wordplay joke and suddenly I'm the villain in this piece. I said, I'm the villain here. I said,
Yeah.
do you people get out of bed offended before your feet even hit the floor? That must be exhausting. I mean, seriously, I'm
Mm,
like, I don't even
yeah.
comment on stuff anymore because people they're just waiting to be offended by something.
Right.
Oh, it's not worth it.
Well, I was just wondering if you'd ever heard from her. I
Oh,
hadn't seen her in
yes,
a long time.
we've reached out. It's probably been a couple months, but I've been talking to her. I Zoom her every once, or Messenger. We do FaceTime.
Right.
So anyway, and I react and respond to her posts and stuff that she puts out. So she's doing okay. She's just trying to enjoy herself. You know,
Yeah.
I understand how she gets around better than I do, but I have a bad hip
Yeah.
and two bad knees, and
Right.
it's not easy getting around. But you know what? You just gotta. Will these keep getting restored? I'm not sure, dear, but make sure you bring them in so I can eat them.
What you
Okay?
got over there, Al? What you got?
Will they get? Huh? Will they keep getting ready?
What you looking at, Al?
They shouldn't.
Seth said I'm gonna break up.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
probably.
okay.
You want me to make something with them?
These are
I
my
can cook
extras
them
and stuff.
and put them in something.
What you breaking out of them? The 50-cent pieces or something.
$half. I'm going to
Yeah.
upgrade my $half. Same thing with
Al,
78.
you
I don't.
gave me a bunch of Canadian pennies.
Yeah, I did.
Is there a whole set? Is it a whole
A
set?
crack in the case at the back of the nickel on the back. So I'm going to break that open. And then I only got the Philadelphia set. So I'm going to break that out.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why they put it in this case, but it's not proof. It's just a regular Philadelphia set. So I've been going through my coins tonight, trying to figure out what I can get rid of. But there's no way I can get rid of that the best. I got to give her the best.
Hey Al,
Yeah.
did you give me a whole set of the Canadian pennies? You gave me a whole bunch.
I gave
You
you
gave
a
me a
whole.
whole book. Okay.
The
'Cause
first
I
time,
got a
the first time I gave you a $half or little, what do you call them, little nickels, whatever.
mm-hmm.
And I think it was a couple dimes in it, some pennies,
Yes.
penny book.
Yeah.
That was my first one I gave you. Anything.
Yes. But anyway, I got with the in the Scottish thing. These are George the Sixth and George the Fifth, and
Yeah.
then I got a whole thing of those are all Elizabeth. That whole thing is Elizabeth.
Is that pennies
But
or what?
that's pennies, yeah,
Yeah.
Canadian pennies. I got some quarters, but the quarters are all pretty much the same. They're all later years. They're not really anything
The only
special.
way I keep Canadian pennies is they're BU type shape,
Yeah, yeah. I
or
think I might just roll them up
or
and
I keep
sell them.
or I keep it for the copper when I sort through pennies. I haven't, like I said, I haven't even thought about getting a bag of pennies yet. The bank gives me
Yeah,
bags of them.
yeah,
Comes out of
yeah.
the machine.
It's getting really hard to get change where I am. It's
Yeah.
getting hard to get change.
The,
That's why
the,
what I want to do is go to the I haven't been for a while, but go to the casino and
the hard
cash because
the hard part is getting rid of all the pennies because I can't take them back to my bank. And my
why
sister,
not?
my because you buy them from the bank and then you give it to a different bank.
Oh right, yeah.
Right. You don't want to drop it in the same place you get the pennies from or
Right.
whatever.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of limited on banks around here, but I do have several branches of both my banks, so
I do
I can
I do
always.
I do keep all the Georges and the old the old Elizabeth,
Hmm.
but
Like the '60s.
yeah. Well,
Hey,
50s and
y'all,
60s.
I think I'm gonna jump down. We have the grandbabies here with us tonight, and I'm fixing to have to go help my wife get them in the bed.
There you
Oh,
go.
sure.
All right.
Well, it was
You have
nice
a good night.
visiting with you, John. I'll tell SJ I
You
Have a
too,
just said
Beth.
hello, okay?
good
Okie
weekend.
doke. We'll see
Bye.
y'all. I'll be in the chat.
All right.
Good.
All
Good.
right, all right, y'all.
Yeah, no, David, you don't get very many Canadians down there. I do have two rows of, I think they're 1964 uh, uncirculated,
Uh-huh.
more like two penny rolls of them that I got from Joe Durbin. I didn't know
Hmm.
I didn't know I had a set. Huh, Dimebag's still here.
He is.
So I ended up buying another set, another row of Canadian 64s, but he hasn't sold any Canadians in a while. Now I did get that one row tonight I needed was 63 Denver.
Uh-huh.
I I got everything from 1956 now, I think. Roll of pennies, all the way up to 69, I think it is.
Wow, awesome. I'm surprised nobody bought that bag of. Did anybody buy that bag of pennies?
Dear, are you gonna order water for your cat?
Yeah, I gotta do that, don't I? I
Yeah, I did. There's 74s. The only thing that's good in the 74s, uh, plus it's mint bag, so it's all one coin. 1974, 5,000 coins.
yeah,
Is looking for that one error. I mean,
yeah,
there's a
yeah.
few, but the one I gave you, um, in the error book. Remember the errors I sent you?
Yes, yes.
It had the whole top was a cud. It draped over the top of the um, Lincoln's
I
head.
yes. I've been
Okay,
going through all my error coins, so I
that
do remember seeing that.
well, that's actually in the book.
Oh, that's in the red book.
No, how to what's that other book that they which
Oh, the cherry picker's guide.
what is it?
The cherry picker's guide.
I can't remember what it is now.
Okay,
It's up in the shelf, and
okay.
I can't stand up because I'm naked.
Oh my.
Got my pants off.
Well, you know.
Hey, Dad, perfect. How you doing, my friend? Been a while.
Well, thanks everybody for hanging with us through this. I know my portion has been very exciting.
Hey, we got to see a coin.
You got to see a coin, that's right. Sort of, you got to see the semblance of what
Look,
resembles a
yeah,
coin, is what
that looks like a coin, right?
you got to see something that may have resembled a coin at one time.
I could probably
Well,
figure it. Like I said, you zoom with me on it. I could probably figure it out for you.
yeah, yeah. Well,
I mean,
because we got it to work when I was showing you stuff before, I got it to work. So I don't know
yeah, but
what
it's
incarnation's
not
going on.
clear. It's not clear. Coming over
No,
here.
not at all. Mm-mm.
But then
No.
again, the resolution on this the cameras are lower
Yeah,
resolution.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not, like uh, what is it? 712. I can't think of it right now. Hold on.
Oh, 720 instead of 10, 1080p.
Yeah, it's not 1080. I'm running
Yeah.
at 480 right now.
I mean,
Let me see if I can
I
go
put mine on high resolution, but high
I get
resolution could be,
there, high
like you said,
definition. Does that look
four
better?
400. Yeah, that does look better.
What if I go 1080? Oh, I can't go
Um,
1080.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't go 1080 either. But
No, it won't.
anyway, which shows the absolute terrible quality of my Zoom cam, my regular camera, because this is mediocre at best, and it's twice as good as
What I
one
have,
on my computer.
see, I use the other, my desktop one. I got a shortcut for it, and it shows all my cameras.
Yes.
But when I click on my scope, it goes automatically to like really low resolution. So I have to turn around and click on a higher resolution, which is um, 640 by whatever,
Hmm.
and then it comes in good. So what's going on, Dad?
I gotta
Perfect.
hydrate.
No pennies tonight. So what I've been doing, Beth, is I've been going through all my extra stuff that I had lying around, and I'm going to break these open because I I already have the 2001, but I'm not giving. That's got a cracked case. I had three of these, or three of these, one or the other. I think I had. Yeah, I got three of these 78s. I kept buying 78s thinking I needed it.
Oh, surprise.
Yeah, and then when I started organizing and going through and putting them in order, and
Yeah.
like, oh my God, when did I buy out all that extra ones? Coin cents!
I know that. Hey, coin sense. Anyway, sorry I haven't sent the proof sets we discussed. Been slammed for time. Try to get a. We'll try to get a.
What was I? What was I supposed? Was I supposed to send you a list of proof sets that I need, because I got a few more proof sets.
Well, I know when I start going through my coins, I'm gonna go. Oh, okay. I've got 12 of these and
I don't
six
even
of
know if I
these,
have your
and
email anymore. Go ahead. I'm listening.
oh, that's okay. I'm just rambling as usual.
Yeah, I sent John Francis a list of, or I have to send John Francis a list of the $50 I need, my silver proofs that I need, because I've got pretty much all the clad all the way up to 2022 or 2021, whatever. I think I got 2021D, but I don't have the Philadelphia. But yeah, I'm updating some of my clads. I find a nice one, like I'm going to break these cases open. They're going in my book. I'm upset.
maybe I should do that with some of mine instead of selling them. I was gonna sell them, but
If you've got duplicates and you can pair taking one apart, they're not easy to break apart. You got, especially the
uh,
plastic cases.
well, the only thing I'm thinking is the I might it might be a much nicer coin in the case, and so then I can get rid of the one. I can replace
Coin,
one that's not as nice.
coin says that's what I got Beth for. What I don't want, she usually takes. Like I still got those tokens. You're gonna want my tokens.
Yes,
Al-
yes,
Almost,
absolutely. I look
almost,
forward to that.
almost a whole page of about 20 of them, but
Wow, good.
almost
That's all I need is more.
more tokens, right?
I have like 500. I might get rid of some of them. That I have a lot of duplicates, when you get all the game tokens and stuff like that. So I might get rid of a bunch of those. And I've got the what are they called, opas or whatever, the red and blue. I got a bunch of those, but I really like the transportation tokens, and there's a lot of commemoratives and stuff that I like.
You don't like Chuck E. Cheese and car washes and stuff?
Well, yeah, two or three of them. I don't need, but of course, I know some of them, the older ones that are in
Yeah,
good condition, are actually in pretty good, are actually have some value to them.
what
But
why did you put
so
down silver sets, coin sets? Is that what you have, extra silver sets? 'Cause I need a lot of them. I already bought the 2021, 22, and the 23 I just purchased from the Treasury, whatever, the Mint.
this is
I got the 23 coming to me, and I got the special edition silver set. What are you showing me?
oh just I was just going to show you. This is tokens. Okay, that's tokens.
You got a long ways to go. I would have had
This
them.
is tokens.
I would have had them in pages by now.
That's tokens. Well, I was sorting through them. That's tokens.
Oh, from the '90s, yeah. Hawaii Transit
And I
token.
I
Nice.
got Civil War tokens. I got hard time tokens. I got
You got any
all
Hawaii
kinds.
ones?
Hawaii. I think I have a couple. Yeah,
Transit tokens?
I think I have
Coin,
one.
CoinSense is looking for 'em. Anything to do with
Oh yeah,
railroad,
I'd
transit,
have to.
bus?
I like those though. Sorry,
Oh,
but I might think of maybe we could trade for something. Excuse
well,
me. Maybe we could trade for something.
if you had a duplicate,
Yeah.
if you only got
Well,
one,
I'll look. I'll have to look. Yeah, I got so many to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Where I'm gonna get all those notebooks, I don't know. I do have a bunch of pages, so definitely collecting, but certainly don't expect any from you. Oh,
no, you
that's right.
gotta expect it from her.
You do. You have to expect
Yeah,
it from me. Put a
yeah.
little pressure on.
Just
Don't be so easy on me, Coin Sense.
hurry up and wait, right?
Hurry up and
It's
wait.
coming.
Yeah, really. Oh, shut up.
Did you ever find the coins you were going to send me?
Yes, I actually have them. Yes, I
It
do.
was in a
I
pill
still have
bottle.
them.
Yeah,
I still.
you
Oh,
still
the
own it.
pill bottle. No, I don't. I can't find the pill bottle. I've got a bunch of Indians I can't find. That I'll run across them. They're in
They're in a
they're in
box.
boxes here. They're in a
Yeah, they're in
box.
a box.
That's what I told Steven, you just have to bring me a box and I got to sort through it. So I'm kind of trying to sort the envelopes and plastic, all the paraphernalia stuff from the coins.
I know you buy a lot of stuff, or you used to buy a lot of stuff, so it was hard to keep track,
Yeah.
and it was all over the place. That's why I said go get the
Yeah.
wheelbarrow out.
Yep. And you
And
would be right.
but I learned a long time ago. Once you do what you got to do with it when you get it, right in the book.
Oh, it makes
In
it
the
so
book.
much easier. It really does.
And
Yeah.
that
But
includes pages,
well, the
binders.
problem is I can't find the three books. I can't find my other three coin books. I just have the A through the. I have the A through the F. I have three more books. I can't find. SG.
SJ, she did it again. Hi, SJ. All right, I'm gonna paste this up again. You know, you can always come up, coin census. You don't have to show your face. I'm gonna leave her in the background. Are you yelling at me again?
Me? Yes, I'm
Yes.
yelling at you. So how
There's
you feeling, sweetheart?
Don't touch the
Hmm?
desk.
Come up and see us,
Don't touch the desk.
SJ. Show your beautiful face.
Beth, don't get so
What?
close. You'll knock
Oh,
it
stop
out.
it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not
It's
touching it.
only the 10th time you've done that, or was it 20?
Well, I'm here. You can hear me
Yeah.
bellowing in the background. I'm not going anywhere.
She yelled at me because I got her date wrong on her birthday.
Oh, thank you, SJ.
I know
Oh,
she.
you know what? Guess what, SJ? I'm going to do this on
Janet,
stream.
welcome back.
I did a stream, SJ. Did you know that? I did a live stream finally. Anyway, so that beautiful walker box you got me, I got almost all my walkers now, and so I'm going to fill that box on a stream, especially for you. What?
You're only missing one, right?
Uh, I have to make sure, but it's beautiful. It's a beautiful walker box that she got
Nice.
for me years ago, and I have them in my dance go. But I'm finally, I was short so many, but now I have almost my whole collection, so it'll be a beautiful display. Yes, it will be very nice. So, are you back home now, SJ?
I hope she's doing
Are
good.
you still in Montana? Was it Montana? Wyoming? You're out in the Wild West. I know that.
Was she out looking for gold?
Yeah.
Digging for gold? Yeah.
Well, anyway. So, yeah, so I'm very excited about that, about getting that box full. I'm not sure. I've got to look and see. Yes, you're home. Montana. Yeah, she was visiting her brother. I thought
Well,
so.
I heard
Well,
Beth's
that's
going to
nice,
Montana.
sweetie. Am I? Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to go see Joe and Diane.
Oh, that's not Montana. They live in Minnesota. They're in
Oh,
North Minnesota. They're like a couple
is,
couple
is that
hours
what
from Canada.
is
Canadian.
that what is that what Eminem stands for? It's right next to Montana.
MN. MN. You leave again to Arizona on the 18th. Aren't you the little social butterfly?
Well, that's where
Let's chat, sweetie.
kids are, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Arizona and Montana.
that's about
her
6 hours away or so.
her
When are
grandbabies.
you going to be on TV? Where? What channel?
Where?
I hope they did it in YouTube.
You're going to be on TV tomorrow. So tell us, SJ, what's the big event? I can't believe it's only 11 o'clock. I was falling asleep a couple hours ago.
You forget.
I
It's only
probably
10.
should have gone to bed.
It's
What?
only it's only 9 o'clock in California.
Yep, that's right. So I'll be on YouTube, but it's on a local channel. What are you going to be doing, sweetie? What are you going to be talking about? It's called The Silly and Little Tommy Show. Oh,
Okay.
you have to post that somewhere where we can see it. Oh, Sully, not silly. Okay, well, with you, it could be. It could be either one, actually. It could be so. Oh, I'm so glad you stopped by. It's so funny. We were not a half hour talking about you. You're in the audience? Ah. So how did you end up with this? How did this happen? SJ, you need to come up and tell us in person instead of typing it in the chat.
She knows how to do that.
I know she does. Super fun at the recording. I met Pillbox Patty. I guess you have to be I guess you have to have grandkids to know who Pillbox Patty is. I'm assuming it's a child show. Am I guessing right? Were you there with your grandkids? Where are you, Al?
Hiding.
Where'd you go? You're hiding?
Yeah. I'm lurking.
You're lurking?
SJ
You
remembers me.
can't.
I was always lurking. She would, Al, what are you doing now?
Oh, you're friends with the people there. Okay.
Even if I, even if I wasn't there, she'd still think I'd be lurking on her
Well,
street.
that's fun, SJ. I'm so glad. Well, one of these days you'll have to. What we got to Zoom again, message
Yeah,
again before
just
you run
send a
off.
link. Send a link out. She says it's on YouTube too, so
Oh, good.
we can get a
Well, we'll
link.
have to. Yeah, send a link to us and we'll check it out. That'll be fun tomorrow. I'll live stream it on my. I'll live stream and show it on my stream. We'll watch it together. Well, that's neat. What fun. That's very cool. I was on TV when I was in on a. I won a Cocker Spaniel when I was like 4 years old on a TV. I think it was a cute kid contest or something. I won a Cocker Spaniel. Imagine me winning a cute kid contest. There was me and one other kid
There you go. There's a
who
link.
wasn't very cute. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Hold on, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Ouch. Did my camera wiggle? I bumped it. Poor Steven. He's patiently sitting here listening to me ramble.
Is that you in the background? Oh, that's her singing
Who?
it.
Is Diane in the background singing? I'm
That's
trying
right.
to find the oh Lord, love a duck. Now I can't find my mouse. Good Lord in heaven. Good thing my head is attached. Oh well.
51 minutes. Huh?
Message it to me, sweetie. Okay? I can't. Hold on, wait a minute. Maybe if I hold my finger I can copy it.
Pillbox Patty, Tammy
No.
Lee, Ernie Hahn, and Sean Welch.
I'll send it to you, Beth. Don't hurt yourself. Really? I appreciate that. I've had a rough day. Heaven knows. Lord only knows. Well, I'm so glad you showed up, SJ. That's a treat.
All right, where is it? Let's go over here.
Oh, what I named the pup. I'm sorry, I didn't see that, Phoenix. Honey. She was dumb as a box of rocks. She was a sweet dog. I had her for about 5 years, and then she got lost in the cornfield, and we couldn't find her. And Dad found her when he picked corn. We never did. We had 160 acres of corn, and she went out there, and yeah. So anyway, poor sad. And honey, I miss you. And
Sully,
I'm feeling blue. Oh, I'd love to be with you. No, I wouldn't. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. It was a long time ago. I'm pretty well recovered from it now, but yeah, it was sad. It was sad at the time. Thank you. But yeah, but she was a nice pup.
it's all right. I got it
Yeah.
saved. I have it saved.
You saved the thing?
Yeah. Sully and
Oh,
Tommy,
good.
or Tommy, yeah,
Good.
Sully and Tommy. Really good to see you
Yes.
all.
I have some beautiful footage from Montana. I'll be making videos. Wonderful. Yeah, you make good videos. You're a good cinematographer. Cinematographer. I still, I mean, I see these people put these. Did you see my Instagram? I'm not on Instagram. I don't have an account on Instagram. I guess I'll have to get one. I finally signed up for Twitter.
What do you want to flip the camera for? To reverse it the other way? You got to go under settings.
Oh, well, I'll go on Facebook and look, SJ. I know I saw some of them. I haven't seen them all, but I'll go on your Facebook page and look.
For some reason, I don't get her Facebook. I could have swore,
Really?
yeah, I could have swore she was on my Facebook.
Hmm.
I mean, I have Messenger with her.
We went to Old Faithful. Yep. I did see those pictures. That's right. I did see those pictures. Yeah, it's beautiful out there at Yellowstone. Dear, were we out there after the fire or before? Stephen? Stephen, were we out at were we at Yellowstone after the fire or before the fire?
What fire?
The
Oh,
big
she
the
got
huge
told
fire in
about.
Yellowstone that tore down millions of acres.
I didn't know they had a fire.
Okay. Well, Stephen's in touch with reality. He didn't know they had a fire. I can't remember if we were there before or after, but yeah,
Probably before.
it's pretty. Yeah. I mean, I hadn't been out there since I was a kid. With since my parents took us out there, we went on vacation. Yeah, it is beautiful. It is. But anyway, so yeah, I did see those pictures. That was pretty awesome. It's out.
All right,
It's an
points.
hour.
Next
Huh?
time, next time we'll walk through it. Coin sense.
Good night, Coin Sense. Good to see you. Good to see you. Isn't it nice to be thinking about somebody and then all of a sudden they show up? Isn't that fun? We were just talking about you. John and I were just talking about you, and he was asking about how you were. And boop, must have been your spidey sense.
Yeah, I got Instagram, but I don't use it. I used to
Yeah,
have.
I don't have TikTok. I don't have Instagram. I do Facebook and YouTube. I go on Rumble once in a while. I just don't want to live in so many of those places are echo chambers. I don't want to live. If I'm going to be in an echo chamber, I want it to be a coin echo chamber. All coins all the time.
Yeah, we're always buying coins. Ever since I got that shirt from you, SJ,
Oh yeah, I
buy,
just in fact that's in the laundry.
I buy
I buy
coins.
coins. Yep.
Yeah, it ended up being in the barn while I was in rehab for a long time, and it got chewed up by some rats and mice.
Oh.
But
Well,
I got a story on that because I was wearing your shirt and said I buy coins, and I was at a medical appointment, and a guy come up to me and says, "You buy coins?" Well, that's what the shirt says. But I never seen him again because he was talking about going to get some coins or whatever to sell. This was in Syracuse. It's like whatever. He'd probably going to get a gun. Who knows? That was back when the city was real safe.
Back in the day when you could actually
Before
go
COVID,
somewhere.
before COVID and all that crap.
Uh, yeah, it's a sad state of affairs.
So ever since you got me the shirt, that's all I do is buy coins. Tell her about the coins I bought tonight.
Yeah, he bought a whole set of Canadian, was it quarters?
Collection of
Or
quarters.
yeah, collection of quarters. He bought a whole book for like, I think, what was it, like 10 or 11 bucks a
Yeah,
piece. So some of them are worth
yeah,
way
about 12
more.
bucks a piece. Yeah, it's 350.
About 12 bucks a piece. Yeah, it's $350 from Joe. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I almost sniped it out from him, but I just couldn't do it.
You would have
I
never
just
got it.
couldn't do it. I'm too nice.
You would have never got it.
Oh, you would have fought for it, huh? Well,
Yeah.
then I probably would have given it up.
David, you're
Okay.
not
Good
here.
night, David.
Don't worry about
Good
it.
night.
David, you're not
We'll
here.
see you. We'll see you on the rebound. Okay, David.
Tell him he's not here.
He's not here. Yeah, he's not here, man.
Bye, David.
But no, I never would have done that. You're too good to me. You've given me so many nice you've been so giving me all your error coins. Some of those babies are worth some money too. I could sell those. I
Good
don't
idea.
know.
Don't know. Maybe.
No, I'll hang on to them. If I get rid of them, I'll give them back to you, and you
It's
can
hard.
sell them yourself.
It's hard.
What?
It's hard to pull the coins away from you. Oh no, I'm gonna keep that one. No,
I know.
never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I could hear it in your voice. Oh,
What
look
can
at
I
this one.
say?
You can have it.
That's what I did when I was going through my rounds to get rid of. I said, well, I'm going to sell some of these rounds, and I'm like, oh, I love this one. But I will never part with the rounds that SJ gave me. Those Egyptian rounds, they are so cool.
Was it
They're
a
just beautiful.
was it a
They
copper
are
round or was it a?
no. These are 2 ounces. Yeah, they are nice. And then there's the hedge, Stonehenge. There's a Stonehenge one
That's
that's really
cool.
awesome. That's a beautiful one. And Winchester, Winch, Winchester Cathedral. You're bringing me down.
Actually had a huge collection of silver rounds. They were all in
Who?
capsule. They were all in capsules and everything.
Yeah. So many beautiful things pass through my hands. They do. They do. I
That's what
know.
that's what I've been doing is like putting my nice coins in rounds. But I ended up getting the pages that hold the rounds instead of putting them into a box.
Right. Well,
So
I have mine in those big pill bottles you gave me. I got a whole bunch of rounds in those. I got silver eagles in those, but I did order a silver book. I did order a silver eagle book. So, and I ordered the later Sacagaweas. I really like the Native American reverses on the Sacagaweas. So I'm
yeah,
going to start going to the bank and going through those
the
because
commemorative
they have those.
the commemorative ones are really nice.
They have some really pretty ones. They really do. Absolutely. So many beautiful things. Pull them out.
You sure
Yeah, I like. Yeah.
you sure you don't want to come up on chat, SJ. I'll keep my mouth shut.
No, you won't. Don't make promises you can't keep.
I always have this thing about talking over people.
Well, I do plenty of that.
Yeah, that's what I like about the books. The pages, you can put them all on pages and go right, look right at them. Beautiful, and they're in capsules.
Yeah, yep. But I got a bunch of like gaming tokens and stuff I think I'm going to get rid of. So casino tokens.
Did,
They're
did,
they're silver.
did,
Some of them I'll keep, but
did you show her the box that you got to go through to look at them? It's like you got to dump it out on the floor.
are you talking to me?
Yeah, I was talking to SJ.
Oh,
Boxes and boxes and boxes of coins, but they're not organized yet.
you talked about me. You're
Yeah,
telling
I'm still talking
SJ.
about
Yeah,
you.
she knows. She knows.
She knows.
She knows.
It's
Yeah.
hard. It's hard.
Or
It's hard when you get up there in age.
well, not only that, it's not only hard when you get up in age, but when it just gets out of control. It got out of control, and then we wanted to do other stuff and go through, get rid of stuff in the house and stuff to declutter, which we still have a shitload of that to do.
See my safe,
So
SJ? I got 3 of them babies. I need to get another one. I ran out of room. And then I got a little lockbox type deal, which is digital.
red boxes and books and capsules. Yep.
Book.
I do try to keep, the ones that are the most valuable in a safe, dry, climate controlled, environment. So they don't get toned.
That's why you put silicone
I
package
I
in.
I laughed so hard when Joe said you wouldn't buy those that bag of 74s because you were afraid one might be toned. That was so you.
It's absolutely right. I don't like tone
I
coins.
know you don't like tone coins.
Then
Even when it's a really pretty natural toning, not an ugly toning,
no,
but like a beautiful rainbow toning.
can't do it. I'll spend it.
Oh, well, you know what then? Well, spend it. Send it to me. Yes, I have silicone.
You
Yeah,
weren't around, you weren't around for 2 years, and neither was I.
that's true.
So
I wasn't
I was
I wasn't around for 3 years.
I was incarcerated, like my orange shirt.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what the hell was going on with me. My life
Nursing,
just kind of
nursing
took a
home and rehab.
detour.
Don't ever go there unless you plan on staying there the rest of your life, because unless you get somebody that cares about you, you ain't getting out of it. And that's the thing. The hospitals want you out of the. They patched you up and kicking you out of the hospital. You have to pick and choose which place you want to go to. None of them are any good. I mean, for the most part,
Yeah,
some have caring nurses and aides,
yeah.
but then you get the ones
Well,
that are junk.
our nursing home in Titonka, where I had my dad. My grandfather built that nursing home, was part of the building crew in 1974, and that was when I graduated. I that fall I worked in that nursing home, and it was 6 months old. Anyway, and it's still there, and I put my dad in it when I couldn't take care of him anymore. And that place, day or night, it didn't matter. I could go there anytime. Dad was clean, he was bathed, he was fed, he was dressed, he was happy. I mean, that place is we're so lucky. It's like a 5-star place, you know. But of course now it's hard to get help. It's hard to get help anywhere. Nobody wants to work anymore. But I tell you, we were so fortunate. That was a great place to have him. You know.
If I had good legs still, I'd be out metal detecting.
Yeah, I bet you would, Al. I bet you would. Well, if you had like a power chair, you have a power chair? Is your wheelchair a power chair?
Your chair, you can't do it with a metal detector.
Oh, you can't. Oh, I suppose. No, that would make sense. Well, you could have like a silicone, fiber chair made out or vinyl.
Yeah. No, I best I could do is go and visit. Go out to the park with my sister and have her metal detect and take videos. Ever since I bought the GoPro 7 Black, I bought a $500 kit, and so far it still hasn't been used. 3 battery packs, the whole 9 yards. I just tripods. I had 2 tripods, a selfie stick,
Wow,
but that
cool.
was that when I bought it. I was intentionally was going to for metal detecting as I was out there, like Deej does.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know that yard, our yard
if
out in
I
the farm, has been turned over so many times
if,
now. I don't know
if
what you find.
if I get on the ground, SJ, I ain't getting back up.
Never get up. Yeah, same here.
No, they had to pick me up. The fire department when my chair collapsed. The seat
Oh,
cushion went through, and
oh,
I fell
shoot.
I fell through it while I was sitting there doing stuff, and I couldn't get back in the chair, and the cranes aren't working. I got a crane in this room.
Oh,
I'll show you the crane,
oh man, Al. Darn it.
but I ain't got it working yet. But I got a crane that can pick me up, which is we
Right, a lift.
her up,
Yeah.
and they call them a Hoya, whatever
A
Hoya.
Hoyer lift. Yeah. Yep.
So we had to call the fire department. They came in, put me back in the chair that I fell through. 2 hours later, I fell through it again, and I couldn't move any parts of my body.
Oh,
So
Al.
I ended up going to the hospital. We ended up calling the EMTs, and they had a help. The fire department did a fireman carry, right up, picked me right up, and threw me in the chair. But the medics, they're like tiny people. They're not they're not built,
Hey, Meowgie.
and they took me to the hospital. And come to find out, I ended up with water on my lungs, and I would put on oxygen.
Oh, shoot. That wasn't when you went into a coma, was it?
That's when I went into the second coma,
That was when you went into the
and
second
I woke up,
coma.
and
Holy shit.
I heard them all over the top of me as started waking up. Don't the doctor says to my sister that he didn't think I was gonna make it through the night. I guess I heard that, and I got my ass up.
Good for you.
The only
You
problem
know, Al,
because
good for them, Henry.
they didn't take care of me. I ended up with my rear end all ulcered and everything else, and
Oh,
ulcers on my feet.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
And they patched me up, and they sent me back to the nursing home. And that was when I was home that I got sent to and then that's what they do. I was hoping not to go, but
Well, I'm glad you're here, Al. That's all I can say is we're
so
very happy
I've been
we're
home.
spending
Yeah, I've been home.
time with you.
I've been home for a month now. On
Yeah.
this bout, the 9 months I was away, that was something else. I came
Well, we're
home.
glad.
I got to come home for 3 days from Bishop, And it happened again. My kidney failure. That's another reason why I don't drink anymore. I haven't touched a drop in over 10 months. Wanted one really bad, but it's like, yeah,
That's
I got to keep my
pretty
kid.
awful.
I got to keep my kidneys.
Yeah, that's pretty
They
awful.
said I was
Yeah.
dehydrated, low on blood, and that's what caused the kidney to fail.
And that's probably hell on your liver too, you know. So, but you
But
just keep puffing that cigarette.
the minute I got out of the hospital, I was already smoking a cigarette
Yeah. Oh well.
before I even left the nursing home. Come with, yeah. Hey, I haven't had a cigarette for 9 months, right? 10 months, 9 months.
Well, you got a lot of catching up to do
I
then.
got to catch up. No, I only smoke. I
Hey,
smoke
SJ. Oh,
when
I'm sorry,
when
sweetie.
I'm doing this stuff with you guys. It's like one after another almost. But
Remind me. Oh, I'm sorry.
if I'm doing stuff like talking, doing stuff with you and other people, it keeps me, um, doing the coins and stuff. You don't have to mute yourself.
Well, that's okay. That way, if I start talking, I won't talk over you.
Well,
You see my
anyways,
lips move.
I go a long time without having a cigarette, hour or two. I
Oh,
usually go. I usually go outside, but my sister's not here. She's the one that's non-smoker. She's at work. She works at Amazon, and before she comes home at 6, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning, I got it all nice and clean, smelling, and everything else. And
that's
she,
good. It seems like that'd be hard to cover. That's a
uh,
hard smell to cover up.
it,
I can I can I can smell when I get your stuff. I can smell that when Joe and I mean I'm not complaining, but I just noticed it. I can smell it because it's been so long since I
hey, that's my nephew.
Oh, hey, Al's nephew. Hi.
That's Joey. He's down in North Carolina.
Hi.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that name in a long time. Hey, now I'm inexcusable.
Still
I don't
inexcusable,
like.
huh?
I'm inexcusable.
Hey, just remind me, SJ. I'm not gonna. Everybody's already heard this, so I got to tell you what I went into the ER. I'll tell you about it.
Go ahead.
About a week ago. So I'll tell you about it. Uh, when we Zoom, okay? When we message, do FaceTime.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Everybody's heard it. They don't need to hear it again.
You could tell me.
I can.
All right. Let me tell you the story on this coin. My sister was on Facebook, and she got um, a woman was selling coins, which is in our area, about 10 miles away, whatever. And she needed it to buy the gown for her daughter for graduation, whatever. And she had a whole bunch of coins. And my sister said, "Well, there's silver half dollar, there's Morgan dollar, whatever." She telling me what's on there. I says, "Well, tell her I'll give her $100 for it." Okay. So we went out there. We met at a park that was closed, but we parked next to each other, and she she showed me the coins and all that, and I says, "Well, I know this one's worth money, but you got it's glue all over the back, epoxy, hard plastic glue. It's like the Morgan dollar is not worth maybe $20, for silver value. This was over a year ago, and it was like 10 um, standing liberties, or I mean walking liberties. But that was one of them of the 10. And it was a bunch of other stuff and some foreign coins. But for the most part, just this one coin was worth it. And I was going at $50 with it because that's, you know, I got all these other coins too. But that's how I ended up with it. She said, "You sure you won't do 110, 120, so, something like that?" And now I got $100 on me, and that's it, which is all I had. I just got done going to Walmart and got $100 cash out. So there's a story, Beth. So
Yeah.
my buying a coin paid off.
So you're going to sell it to me for 50 then, right?
$83 and $17 for shipping.
Honey, I know. We already discussed it. I told you I'd only give you 15 for shipping.
Oh yeah, you short me out of $2.
I'm going to short you. That's right. Doggone it.
All
Dag
right.
blast it.
All right. It's usually free shipping, anyways.
But thanks to me, that's the reason he's getting the money. Because I was honest with him. So
But yeah, Beth
let's
needs
give
that.
credit where credit's due.
Joe was selling this today for $80, and his didn't look as good as this one.
No.
I mean,
no.
this one's kind of
I
raw,
mean,
but it's extra fine AU.
But the one that he
Yeah,
the one that he was selling was worth what he was selling it for. So
yeah.
anyway, so I consider myself getting a good deal on that.
I'm
So
I'm I'm
I'm
I'm,
happy
I'm easy.
because I'm happy. Well, you can't resist me, Al.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
true.
getting shortchanged by a woman. Go figure. It won't be
My
the first time.
sparkling personality. Isn't that pretty? I love these.
So the only reason I'm selling it is because I don't need it right now.
Yeah, right.
'Cause I showed you
Well,
my 1941, which is like a high or low MS. The
yes,
1941, yeah, that was a beautiful coin. The only
it
problem
was.
I got with that is a couple dimples or bag mark or whatever happened, but otherwise, that's a beautiful coin.
Poor lady.
Yeah,
I was just.
I think she's
Anyway,
talking. I think she's talking to you. You talking to me? Yeah, poor lady.
oh my lord. Oh, well, at least I have the those coins organized enough so that I can go through them relatively quickly and start putting them in books. So I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait to see how full my book is. Then
Yeah.
I'll take them out of my book and put them in that beautiful case you gave me, and I'll put that on display.
No,
Oh
because
yeah,
SJ, the rest of the story goes. My sister had a PT Cruiser, really nice shape, had little stickers going all the way across with the Pink Panther. It was pretty cool, but it was white. And the lady, the poor lady that you're talking about, wanted a vehicle for her daughter for her graduation. So my sister sold it for $1,500, I think, to her because we got my dad's Jeep. My dad passed away, and we ended up with the Jeep. She ended up with the payments, I should say. So she turned around and sold her car to her. She said, I don't want. She felt really sorry for the lady because I took advantage of her. I guess. No, poor lady.
You don't see very many of those PT Cruisers on the road
No,
anymore.
because they stopped making them.
Yeah, but I
And
mean,
there's like three of
thank
them.
you, Phoenix.
There's like three of them here in Fulton where I live, and they're not white.
That yeah.
Yeah.
I know that Stephen always liked he liked the convertible. Yeah, that's Meowgie Phoenix. He gave us a little bit of a scare the other day. He got scared and we didn't know he ran outside. And he's a scaredy cat. He doesn't do well. And he wouldn't come and he wouldn't, we looked for him. And so about 3 o'clock in the morning, I walk by and I see my other cat, Casper, and his tail is he's up on the perch and his tail is about this big and he's looking out the window and his tail is swishing like that. And I said, oh, I bet you Meowgie's out there because when he sees another cat, you know it. So anyway, and so yep, I opened the door and called him and he came sauntering in the house like nothing happened, little shit. Anyway, so how's oh God, SJ, your dog. I can't remember your dog's name. That's terrible. How is that cute little bugger? Oh, what's your dog's name? Oh, that's awful.
Oh,
I swear.
that Morgan Dollar I got from her with the glue on it. I took the acetone to it and it melted the stuff right off.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
He's very clingy.
it looks pretty. It's pretty nice.
Remy, that's right. Thank you. Um, uh, Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm glad I got him back too. So little poop would have broke my heart.
Joey, how you doing, buddy? You coming up to coming up to New York?
You're getting shortchanged.
Yeah, that's
Do you do coins, Joe? Are you interested in coins? Or are you just hanging out with Uncle Al?
nah. You just
Everybody's favorite uncle.
I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Oh, well, it's nice he popped in then.
He left over a year ago to North Carolina
Oh,
set
okay.
up to set up roots there. I guess I don't know if he likes
Okay.
it or not.
Well, that's a pretty area. North Carolina is beautiful.
He's very clingy. Remy is her name. Well, his name. That's a nice name.
Remy, yeah. He's cute, but yeah, he's her little, yeah, definitely. He's your little purse puppy. He could be a purse puppy. Or is he too squirmy to be a purse puppy?
Remington Steele.
Remington Steele.
I bet you watch that show.
Pierce.
Remington Steele.
Pierce.
Yeah.
Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, that was, man. That was a couple years ago.
Not no puppy now.
He's
Too
too big. Too big to be a purse puppy. Well, he can be a tote bag puppy, a pound puppy. Anyway, that's such a stupid fad. Anyway, that carrying a dog around in a purse. If you can carry a dog around in a purse, he's a little yippy dog, and I don't like yippy dogs.
Huh, it's only 12:30. I was thinking it was like
I know
2:30.
he is. I know he's a good boy. He's cute. He's your sweet boy. You betcha. I was not referring to Remy, my dear. I was not referring to your good boy. We have little yippy dogs next door. They have an ordinance where if you put your dogs out, you're not supposed to put your dogs out if they bark all the time. I don't know why they don't do anything. They don't like fine them or nothing. They put their dogs out and they yip, 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 yip. Got to listen to them yipping. Ugh.
Well, if it's anything like our city, we put the trash out to the road before 5 o'clock. They put a charge on the water bill. So 3 months later, you got a huge water bill, and it's like, what's this? It's because you put your trash out too early.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
doesn't help.
I'm sorry. New York sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
I'm
We live
sorry,
across.
sweetie.
We live across from the school, but that code enforcer, he's always around the corner.
Oh, that sucks. Is it gonna cool down at all, SJ? I mean, we had, unusually hot weather for quite a while, but now we're having a cool down where it's normal temperatures now. Are you
SJ,
guys supposed to get a cool down at all?
SJ, did you miss the hurricane that went through San Diego? Was there any damage to your property or whatever? Just wondering if you were in Minnesota at that time, Montana, whatever.
Montana, yeah.
Yeah, when the hurricane went through there.
It's going to be a hot weekend, but it's supposed to cool down. That's good. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
we're
I
gonna have
remember California is relentless.
we're gonna have a bad winter this year.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
you think so?
yeah. I
A lot
got
of snow.
psychic abilities.
Your psychic abilities. No, we got it. More
Oh,
damage north. I was home.
you were home.
Well,
Okay. I was
I'm
worried
glad that
about you.
you.
I was thinking about you when they said coming to San Diego and supposedly was gonna flood out everybody.
Wow, he has got one big head. He's got one. This guy's forehead that Steven's watching is like. He's got a really tall forehead. We got 2.5 rain. Wow, a year's worth of rain. See, and the thing is, when you get it all at once like that and it's so dry, you don't get any benefit from it.
Yeah, but no, 2.5 inches ain't bad considering.
Well, no, but still,
I know
you
she's got to
know.
drive a little ways to get to the beach. I don't know where she lives now, but
No, you live in the same apartment, right, sweetie? You live close to the beach, right?
well, I know she. I don't know. She's not living in where her mom was, right?
No, she's living in an apartment. She's
Yeah,
close to the beach.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
10 inches.
Some people, oh, 10 inches. Holy
Oh,
mackerel.
that's a lot of rain.
That's a lot of rain. 15 minutes.
I'm
Oh,
I'm surprised you weren't out there with the metal detector as soon as the storm passed. Storm surge jumped
really?
with a lot of coins.
10 inches of rain. That's wow. We're so lucky out here. I mean, we've had some heat, but, as far as severe weather, we haven't had, we haven't had tornadoes. We don't get hurricanes or earthquakes or we're pretty lucky out here in the Midwest,
we,
even though
we
we're on a major fault line.
believe it or not, we get tornadoes in New York
Oh yeah, no, I know you do.
once in a blue.
Oh, where you go? Went to the blue?
Can't detect yet. Still
About an
healing.
hour, I can't detect yet.
Still healing. Yeah. I envy everybody that I watch people that YouTube that metal detect. I just envy. Boy, yeah, if I could only be out there right now.
Is it helping, SJ? Is
Rotating.
the exercises that you're doing making a difference?
Is that the rotating cup that she was supposed to have done?
Yeah.
That she just got done?
So yeah.
What's the other
Neat.
surgery for? They didn't do it right the first time?
Well, it's I don't know. Still separated or something isn't right. I guess.
Sorry.
He wants to do a reverse shoulder surgery. Oh God, dear. They're so awful. Oh, that can't be too much fun. I'm sorry, sweetie. But I'm glad that you're just going out and enjoying your life and doing what you're just having fun and spending time with friends and family and just living your life during the process. Good for you. Muscle therapy. Okay. That's good. Do they ever put like electrodes on it? I mean, do they ever do the like you know what I'm talking about?
The surgical post?
The
Surgical?
electrical therapy where they put pulses on it. That actually feels good. Muscle atrophy. Oh, sure. Yeah, I suppose. Long story, but they attach the tendon too low. Oh, dang it. Well, you
So,
know what? I think since they screwed it up, they ought to do the next one for free. You shouldn't have to pay for it.
yeah.
I said I think. I didn't say they would. I did. Oh, SJ, I got 19 pounds of foreign coins. And I'm sure we have to look under the microscope. Al and I are going to look under the microscope. But I got a silver Chinese, it's a Chinese Republic coin from 1912, and one in uncirculated condition just sold at auction for $10,000. And the one I have is like between 700. If it's, and I weighed it, I measured it. I mean, I went and I looked at fakes and I looked at real ones. Yeah, so it's worth $700 to $1,000 if it's genuine. So I'm going to send it in and have it graded. I have a place that I can send it into that will send it in with their coins. So it's only like 35 or $40 instead of like 60 or 70. They send it in with their coins. So, and they'll look at it for me first. It's where I bought all my gold coins and stuff. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that. But I haven't been able to. Tonight I was trying to get my microscope to work, but I just couldn't get it focused. So anyway, yeah, so I'm going to try to get it. And we're going to take a look at it under the microscope and see what we can see. It's a Chinese Republic. I'll forward you the new Mista information. But anyway, it's a 1912. It's a Republic of China, and I can't remember what right now. I can't think of what's it called? The regime, not the regime. But you know what I'm talking about. The dynasty. I can't remember what dynasty it is, but I've gone through all of them, Phoenix. I can almost. I've seen them so many times. I know which ones I already have, but I am gonna probably go through them one more time to make sure that maybe it's not. Maybe it's I missed. It's a different type or something. But a
Right.
lot of them are. I mean, I have pounds and pounds of.
You have to
You
check.
probably have 10.
Sometimes you got to check the weight.
Sometimes you got to check the weight. Yeah, that's right. So anyway, but I did weigh the foreign coin. I measured it. Everything weighs and measures out, and compared to the writing and stuff, the ones, I mean, there's ones that are like in brand new uncirculated condition that are selling for $70. You know, that's an obvious fake. I mean, you can just tell.
Yeah, I'm
You
worried
mean you
about.
probably have ten foreign coins, SJ? Is that what you're saying?
She has 10 Chinese coins like that.
Oh, you probably have 10 Chinese. You have 10 Chinese coins like that? Well, sweetie, send me a picture. I'll tell ya.
That's
I
why
mean,
she.
those are worth a shitload of money.
That's why she's rich.
That's
She
why
just
she's
sells
rich.
one.
That's
She
right.
only sells one a year, and then
There you go.
keeps it out of her bank account. That's why she's got the safe. Keep all her good money in it.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I went on a coin channel today. I just happened to notice these banks, it used to be the big banks, but now it's the small banks are starting to clo- do you sell grab bags of your rejects, Miss Beth? I absolutely will, Phoenix. Yes, I absolutely will. I'm trying to sort through them so you don't get a bunch of the same coin. I hate that when you get a grab bag and there's 10 of the same coin in there.
Wait till I
So
go.
I'm trying to go through them and separate them.
Wait till I go through them first.
Right. Yes, I have to. I have to. That's true. I promised Al. But anyway, so well, he sent me a bunch. I mean, he's sent me so much stuff. So anyway, what was I talking
It's your
about? I
glowing
forgot.
personality. That's why.
Oh, is that what it is?
Never mind.
Okay. Well, it's
Never
good.
mind.
I don't want to lose that then.
That's the light behind you. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But
All right.
anyway, so oh, what was I talking about? Let's see, I was talking
You went
about the
to the
world
coin
coin.
channel the other day.
Oh, I went to the coin channel. That was today. And these banks, okay, are just they have you when you open an account, you sign a thing that says they can close your account for any reason with no explanation. They don't have to tell you. So these coin shops, these banks are closing their accounts. And not only are they closing their accounts, they're closing any family members' accounts that have absolutely nothing to do with, I mean, they're separate accounts. Their names are, like she had her son had an account there, her daughter had an account there. These are people that are not, she's not associated with their accounts at all. And they closed everybody's account and they won't tell them why they closed their account. And this happened to one guy, and so this other woman saw it, and she wasn't the guy wouldn't name the bank that closed the
They're
account.
they're probably
But
they're probably investigating them.
I don't think so. They're hearing
Oh,
no.
it's not
This
like
is
it's not like the Bidens then.
no. This
The
is
whole
this
family
is
is crooked.
oh yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, yes,
Never
that's
mind.
right.
No
Yeah,
politics.
I'm
It's
sorry. Yeah, that's right. I
use
was so far off the track of thinking about those. Ugh. Oh, okay. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, it's really scary what well, I mean, they're introducing the digital currency. You know, they want to control how you spend your money, where you spend it, what you spend it on,
I
or
hope they
you don't get money.
I hope they don't close my account. I got like 17,000 in it.
Oh my God. Well, you know what, Al, you're not running a coin shop.
Um,
I think they're doing this because they don't want people to have money. They don't like that people are making, are independent, that they're working to be independent from the government, that they're supporting themselves. They don't want that. They
That's
want a bunch of workers. I
that's
don't need duplicates. I give them to my. Oh, you don't mind duplicates? Okay. Oh, wow. Well, that's a great. Well, you know what? I can just throw some in there and send you some, Phoenix. I got so many.
I could throw something in too. All she gotta do is send me her address.
Yeah, yep, that's right. If you just here, I'll put my email in here. I don't care. I trust all you guys. It's on my. You can get it off my YouTube channel.
Because the ones I
It's
got, I don't need. I still, I made them
there.
up.
You go.
I made them up in little packages, and I was gonna give them away. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do a giveaway, wasn't I?
You were.
Well,
That's the only reason I'm here,
I guess
Al.
I
I
lied
came for the
again.
giveaway.
I guess I lied. There's only 4 people now.
Well, it should be easy to win then. Make us pick a number between 1 and 5.
Phoenix, my email is in the bottom, lower, below the video.
I mean, this is here. That box is almost full,
Oh, that's my box.
and this box, that's your box. Well, you got a couple of them, sweetie. And this box, whoops, where'd it go? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know. I put it in a different box. Anyway, there's another one here that's full. And then I have a jar like this, 2 jars like that are half full. And then I got a bunch of little, containers like this that are
Oh,
full.
Shay
So
says,
I
is
gotta
that
get
her
them.
box? Is that her box? Is that?
That's right. That's yours, sweetie. If you want to sit down and take the time and go through them, you betcha. You betcha. Uh, Yep. So anyway, yeah, yep. Let's grab a bunch here. But I mean, I can just look at them and I know most of them. But there's a few where I thought I didn't have them and I looked them up and I did. But there's some. We got China. That's Hong Kong. That's not China. Sorry, that's Hong Kong. I don't know my.
Hong Kong, what?
Okay, and
Is that
here's
even a country anymore?
France. There's France.
Mine are,
And here's, let me see. Here's another France.
mine are in
See,
a,
some of these though they're really, some of them are in BU condition.
mine are in a bag. That's all I
Yours are
got.
in a bag.
Those are
That's
my
all you
extra.
got. And here's a.
Oh,
This
you
is
wait 2 years? Yeah,
this
I
is
know. Tell me about it.
Colombia.
Last time I talked to
And
Beth, I had a package coming to me and it never came. She lost it. Then she
I
moved.
lost it
She
when I
definitely lost
moved.
it. Yeah, I made a
I
photo
found it.
package
Well,
to
yeah.
give away. Oh, what's
Any,
in it? Oh,
anyway, I got a shitload, so
shit.
I could. Your son will have, or your grandkids, or your son will have a blast. I'll just grab a handful and I'll just grab a thing and throw them in a bag and send them.
There's a Canadian nickel. Japanese, no, China, 1 cent. What's that one?
I've been
Canadian.
waiting 2
No,
years.
see what's in this stuff.
Uh, uh,
I can always put them in another bag. Oop. Oh, I got one with in a flip. $1964 something. I think it's a silver dime.
And I also got a bunch of
These are what I packed up. Yeah, it's a 1964 silver dime, Ireland.
I got some
It's a €5. You put the camera up a little bit.
Great Britain and Australian half pennies and half pennies that are in really nice condition. I can send you.
Here's
I
a
got
50, here's a 50
no,
50 centavo from Brazil. None of these are duplicates. Here's Mexican. No, it's not a Libertad. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's 1 peso. This one's here's a Hong Kong one. It's a $1.
Here's Queen Victoria. This is a half penny.
And this one is
18 something.
been a while since I've seen these.
I'll send you some of those.
Duke Chili. It's a it's got got a ring around it, brass, and then it's nickel in the middle. Here's a 50 Deutsch German. What do you think? You gonna give me your address?
Some of these little buggers are worth, if they're the right dates, they're worth like $5 or $6. Some of them.
Ireland 5p. Oh, these are really nice shape. Then you get a Canadian beaver.
Yeah, I got some I got some. The guy from Scotland, I got some proof, some really pretty proof nickels. They're not worth much, but they're like worth 15 cents or something. But they're
another Deutschland is 10 Pfeffning. Yeah, you can see it now. This is all packaged. Every one of them are equal. They all got different coins in them. And these are
that's what I got to do. That's what I'm trying to do.
These are what I was going to do for giveaways. Looks like Phoenix Band Life won. Yeah, bimetal. It's actually called something else. I can't think of it right now. This one here is.
I don't write the metal content on it when I put it on my clip.
This is Thailand. Is that what you're looking for, Phoenix? Here's a €5.
Yeah, I think she just wants coins from all over the place.
€5 from
we got
Netherlands. It's a €5. I don't like euros. Here's the China one I was talking about. One cent. There's another. This is Iceland. 2008, 10 kroner.
Says island on it. That means Iceland.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got like 10 of those.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. My sister-in-law found them at the school. A whole pile of coins, and they were all from Iceland.
Oh, cool.
And then this is a Mexican peso. It's a peso.
My OT person, my occupational therapist, has a bunch of. We were talking about. I was telling her about my coins. I collect coins and stuff, and she has a bunch of Haiti money. So next time I go see her, she's got not the coins, but the paper money, and you know me and paper money. So she's going to give me a whole bunch of pay. I said, I'll pay you for it. She goes, no. She said, I'm not going back. She said, I probably won't be going back. So I thought that was pretty awesome. That was nice of her.
This is.
She owns a timeshare on she owns a timeshare on Maui, and
Okay.
so she was explaining how the island was set up and stuff, and you know, I don't know. I still think there was a lot of fishy stuff going on, but she
This
doesn't seem to think so. So
this is what SJ does
that
to
is nice of her.
SJ.
What
This is what you do.
she counter stamps them.
She counter stamped it. It's got a B on it. French. They're worth money on some of them, you know. There's a beautiful 1974 German 10 pep.
Yes, I've got a bunch of those really shiny ones.
Yeah, that's the problem with when you order. And this is from Russia. Russia.
Here's a.
It's
Have you
10.
seen this one, Phoenix?
What?
That's a. Is that Canadian or I can't remember if it's British or Canadian.
Never
This is
know.
a commemorative coin.
Unless
It's
it's got King Charles on it.
it's commemorative. It's British, I think. I can't remember what it's. I don't know. I've got one in my book. I got written down.
So
And here is. Yeah,
Phoenix Van Life. Do you want this set that I just opened up? Or do you want to take your chances and get a package that I haven't opened up? And you can guess what they are. Like I said, every one of the packs, I think I put a silver dime in them. I'm not sure.
well, that's nice.
This one definitely had a silver dime in it. Because I got a lot of foreign people, right? Over the pond. Oh, what do we want these crappy coins for? Oh, American silver. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And these are like
Nothing.
these are dupe.
Nothing. This is a giveaway. I just gave it away.
Oh, well, congratulations, Phoenix. You didn't know you were the only entry. I'm sorry, you didn't know you were the only entry, did you? Anyway, these are all duplicates. They're already in a flip and everything.
Like I said, there's like 20 packs of these.
I don't think any of them are duplicate countries either.
This one's got a Mercury
Mexican,
dime.
Ireland, Newfoundland, France.
Look,
Oh,
it's
there's another
Mercury
Newfoundland
dime.
different. Anyway,
That's in that package. Boy, you'd be better off best taking mine because it's got silver in it. Oh,
what now?
There's another one, another pack.
I'd be better off taking yours.
Roosevelt silver dime. And that
Oh,
one.
that's nice.
So
Yeah, I noticed they threw some silver, some American silver, a few American silver in there.
and this one has ooh, I can't tell. What is it? Ooh. This one's got a 1/4 ounce of silver. It's an actual eagle. One of those 1 gram, whatever type.
Really? A round or a
It's a 1/4 gram.
bar?
It's a 1/4
Well, that's
gram.
nice.
Let's see if
Wow.
you can see it. See if you can see it.
Phoenix, you can keep that.
It's got Lady Liberty on it.
You can give the cheap coins to your kids and keep the silver for yourself.
This one has a Roosevelt dime in it.
I dropped the coin.
See, it's worth it. But then, and I get rid of this is a 1959 Roosevelt.
Looking for, dear.
Oh, I dropped the coin. It's not an important
You need
one.
it right now?
No, I was just gonna look for it. I don't need it here. I don't need it. It's fine. I don't need it. Thanks. There's my mouse. Thank
All
you.
right, this is was to me Uncle Elapaki. It's my Hawaiian friend. Gave it to me.
Hold
That's
on.
also that's also a. See if you can see the eagle in it. That's a one of those Liberty Walking Liberty ones, but it's a round. One of the smaller versions. United States of America, I think. Yeah. All right. How many more packages we got? Oh, I got some that's not in. Oh, extras. I couldn't make kits out of them. I got a ton of these chilies. This one has. I think that one's a silver nickel.
I should probably take my pills and think about getting to bed pretty soon.
And
Oh God, SJ. Oh,
it's 80 degrees here too.
oh,
Except I have all the humidity. Without the air conditioner
yeah,
on
all
today.
of it. You might have some of it. I doubt that you have all of it. I'm pretty sure there's some humidity spread around somewhere else, Al.
There's my giveaway. That's awesome.
Congratulations, you're the winner, Phoenix. Lucky you.
Hey, you like my old bank bag?
Yeah, Steven's got a bunch of those.
Mississippi.
Mississippi, yeah. You guys get to see me getting all doped up here.
You said you like extra coins, right? Van life. How about a beautiful loon dollar? You can go to Canada and spend it, and a whole bunch from Brazil, and a whole bunch from. There's like eight to 10 of each. What's the other one? Chile.
What the hell happened to Canada? Holy shit.
And one more China coin. There's no way I could make another bag out of it.
You're so. You remind me of me, Phoenix.
I got a couple more
I got
loonies.
so excited about it.
Beth wants loonies.
No, Phoenix, I said it reminds me of me, how excited I used to get with new coins. You know, I still do. What am I saying? It's not like I still don't, but.
All these are extra. That means, except for the Canadian loonie, there's one in there. There you go. Now we just made it heavier.
Oh, little Rosalie is passed out. Yeah,
Anyway.
I'm probably gonna be getting. I took my pills, so that usually drifts me off.
I use cough syrup. Mucinex puts me right out.
I just realized something. I was looking at this print on this dress. My mother used to have a shirt like back in the 80s, almost exactly like this. I'm like, oh my God, I look like my mother.
You're saying you're just like your mother?
Well, hey, I'm the spitting image of my mom.
Well, you get one
I
loony
can't
no
hide
matter what.
World coins, not loony. I'll have a video showing them off.
I actually had 3 of them. I didn't know I had that many. Oh, Phoenix, I don't have you. It's probably turned off. That's why.
What's in here? Oh, I got a There's a stray coin in here. I wonder what's in here in this box.
Let me see
Stray
if
coin
it's.
is in here.
Wow, it took forever to get there.
This is a, oh, let's see, what is that?
Oh,
I'm
good.
not sure. Huh, I should know what that is.
Yeah, the bell's turned off. She did a video a month ago, and then she did one in 2 weeks ago. Cool. I'm glad you're doing videos. It was probably turned off because you didn't do videos. That's probably why I had it turned off. Okay. Well, next video you get, you got a hat fetish. I'll send you a hat. You want one? I got three hats. One's brand new, and the other two are somewhat used. SJ. All right. I haven't heard the bell go off yet.
What bell?
My bell.
The
Notification.
bell?
Notification.
Oh, sure. Czechoslovakia, that's what that was.
Which one?
This one, I was looking at one that wasn't in a flip.
I got John Francis's. I haven't got yours yet. All right. Let me get back to where you were.
What is that? What is that green and red light there, I wonder? Oh,
What?
it's the reflection. It's the reflection from the webcam.
Yeah.
It's got a green and a
Tip-
red light
tip-
on it.
Well, you gotta tip it a little bit. When you show the coins off in your camera, just tip it just a little bit. No, not the camera, the coin.
Oh, I see.
And then
Okay.
when you tip it just a little bit, you get a little bit more light on it, and then you can see it better.
Okay, this one is Portugal. Portugal. Okay, let's see. So
All right. Yeah. What's on the back?
it's 50.
They do-
Anyway,
Can't tell.
there's too much light. But anyway, I'll grab some of these for you, Phoenix, and I'll send you some. They're already in flips. I'll get together with Al and we'll figure out what he's sending you, and I can send you something different. And these already have the KM number, the country, what they're made of. I went through and did a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, I do mintages and all that stuff. What type of coin? What metal it is? Because that's how I build my books.
You can't see Squid.
Which I'm loathing pulling those books out because they're heavy.
Yeah, yes.
I got 3 books now, 3 binders, and there's like one that needs a little bit more pages, but they're pretty thick. They're 2-inch. Yeah, like that. That weighs a little bit, doesn't it?
Yes, and I have, well, a couple of them aren't this thick, but then I have another one that's half again as thick as this one.
Yeah,
I got to get some more books.
I went with the 2-inch binders. I think they're 2-inch. Yeah, but I get the ones with the. See how the pages stick out?
Yes.
The binder. You got to get when you go to Walmart again, whatever. Look at the binders, and you'll see there's one that's got like a half loop. Looks like a half loop, but it's not, and it keeps the pages inside the book.
Oh, okay. Well,
So-
actually, we have a whole bunch of. I don't pay for mine. I can pick them up you know, that we have a whole bunch laying around, and I pick them up for free.
In
So
order for me to, in order for me to fill that book up, what's nice is it's kind of like they all lay flat and they're inside the book.
yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, I haven't got your email yet, Phoenix.
Oh, sure, Phoenix. My pleasure. My pleasure.
Let me put my email in.
This is a cool one. This is a 5 franc
Oh, the
French.
other thing I didn't get.
That's a cool coin.
Oh, I didn't get the mail from the invoice.
Oh, from Diane, and
Yeah, she said
well, they'll get it to you.
she sent it twice, and usually it'll ring up. All right,
Here's a Ireland
here,
50p.
try again just in case it didn't go through, because I looked and I didn't see it go through. Ireland.
Ireland, yeah. Let's
How many
see.
P's is that? How many P's is that?
50 P's.
It used to be a D back in the day.
Oh yeah, you got
Denarius.
rid of your PO box?
Remember that
You
denarius? Denarius,
yes.
1 cent or a cent. Was it? Oh,
Wow, do I have this one?
it went by
I
penny
think I
weight.
just found a Chinese coin I don't have. Wow.
Was it costing too much? Or you weren't getting no gifts in the mail? Because I sent all my stuff that I sent to you yesterday. I sent it to the old house. I didn't go to the PO box with it.
Okay,
I
this
wonder
I
what
gotta.
happened to it all.
That one's got to go in a.
Just kidding.
Well, somebody got a very cool surprise then. I got tired of praying for it. Nothing.
Coming in. Yeah, I know. You're waiting on Beth.
Oh, hush.
Got those big packages coming to you.
Hush, hush,
Hold your breath. That's what
hush.
Aqua Trigger would say. All right, what do we got here?
Okay, 1975. This is. Oh, who is this?
Oh, I haven't talked to Amanda in 10 months.
Oh, yeah, I got to get a hold of. I talked to her a while
No,
back.
no,
But
I think I got her when I was using my phone. I just went on the chat, but it was like can't do much with a phone.
here's a Australian 50p.
What? That's not Australia.
That is. Why does it have kangaroos on it?
It don't look like Australian.
Well, it's Australian. Okay, it says Australia.
50 pence. Okay. Yeah, that's a good size coin.
Yes. And this is India, half rupee. That's cool. I like that. The India's got some cool coins.
Yeah, India.
That one. India what?
I wonder
This
if
is British controlled India.
I wonder if the bell ain't turned off. She doesn't do very many videos anymore. Must be working.
What
Amanda.
are you talking about?
Amanda.
Oh, no, she doesn't.
I know she did one months ago because like I said I was in rehab and I came on and said hi to everybody, but it's a pain in the ass to text. Even though you can talk, it shuts you down.
I got about a trillion of these 50 centavos,
Oh yeah.
the Philippines.
Must you
I
must.
got so many of those,
Well, she's a good
at
friend.
least once a week.
Amanda's a good friend.
Amanda's a keeper.
Part of the group.
Yeah, she is. She's a good egg. Here's Malaysia. This one's in pretty condition. That's a nice
Malaysia.
Malaysia. Yep. 20 sen. Yeah, so I got some some in here that are, even though they're not worth a lot, they're really in nice condition. The best, yeah, she is, isn't she? She's a keeper for sure. A keeper for sure.
Sometimes the bell doesn't ring, but let me go back and check. No, still two. Let me check. No, no
Are you
bell.
trying to get a hold of Amanda?
Not me.
Oh,
No, Phoenix Van Life.
bells will be ringing.
Yeah, I don't have the email yet.
Mhm. Uh,
I'm focused. Yeah, because it'll notify me if you send me the email. But John Francis took a while too. Maybe it's because I got all these videos up that I gotta watch. Huh. 71. Yeah, it never came in.
well, you guys, I'm starting to get drowsy now. I'm gonna go to bed. It was fun. Phoenix, I'll be in touch. SJ, I'll be in touch. Al, I'll be in touch. Everybody else, have a good night. I'll see you on the I'll see you on the flip side, okay?
All right,
You
bye.
guys have a good night. Okay? Love y'all.
I'm still here,
Hi.
Phoenix. Good night, Beth. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Here. I'm gonna mail you. All right, I just emailed you, dear. So, what's everybody want to do? Anybody want to do anything else? All I gotta do is watch videos. Paste it again. There's only one person left in here, so SJ left. I think. Yeah, she's got a lot of nice coins. I got so many foreign coins, but like I said, I do mine a little bit different. Everybody's got their own way of doing stuff. Did you get the email? Oh. Yeah, I gotta look at my PayPal. Anyways, seeing I would have got your email address. Would have done the by the phone. Okay, I just got something. Yeah, now I got the invoice. What the frig? I got it both on my phone, but I didn't get it on my YouTube or the other one. See if it went over there now. Oh, I got into my PayPal. $444. Damn it! I gotta pay out. But yeah, no phone number, no address. Phoenix. All right. Pay invoice. $444. Damn it! That's gonna break me. Yeah. Oh well. PayPal. Pay. All paid. I bought a 1963D uncirculated roll of pennies, a 62 proof Franklin $half. Yeah. 2013 5-star General commemorative dollar, and a book of Canadian coins. All paid for. And close it out. And what I do? There we go. Phoenix. All right. Well, hopefully you can send me your address. I sent you email. That's what I was going to look at too. Got so many windows open. Nope, nothing there. Huh. Okay, we'll see if it goes through this time. I don't know. It's been acting up. I didn't get any of the invoices in my email. They sent two. I got it on my phone, but I didn't get it on my. I didn't get it on my computer for some reason. No, I checked spam. I even checked the junk file too. Let me uh, let me pull up my. Yeah, ever since they changed, yeah, I got nothing. Just John Francis. That's all I've got so far. Almost 4 hours. I'll give it 8 more minutes. Or at least you got my email. But yeah, it would ring off my as a notification. Okay, let me get it. All right, there. Copy, and then where we at? There. Paste it right there. All right. Well, let's save the trouble. You can delete it now. No. Yeah. Okay. Wish they fix that. Oh no! Don't delete it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Hold on. For some reason it didn't let me copy it. Try it again. Oh, maybe it's hidden. Yeah, it's there. I got I got to change the color, I guess. There. Now I can see it. So PMB, Douglas, Georgia. Okay. I got it. I got it. G. Oh, your name? Yeah, you can go back and delete your address, and you can delete your name if you want. Hey, that one worked. I don't know why the other one. I don't know. Number signs in it. No, it'll probably be when I get off this page. It said no. There's no. Damn it. No. No, it's 1533 is what you put down. 31533. I didn't see that. All right, I got it now. Hmm. All right. Got it. It's been a while since I used to do this stuff. Freaking no problem. I'll get it to you. Just a matter of getting a package and getting somebody to mail it for me. If I had a package, my mailman would take it, but give him the money, and then he comes back with he's pretty nice about it. But he's not always on all the time. It's like I've only seen him once since I've been out. But other people, I hope he's all right. But I'll get that to you. Who else is in the chat now? Because I'm going to close down in 4 minutes, 3 minutes. You're welcome, Phoenix. Yeah, I was figuring that the best way to get rid of the coins, the ones I don't need, duplicates, since I had abundance of the same coins. That's the problem with buying coins like Amazon, or there's always so many duplicates. You'll get one bag that'll be all extra, most which I don't like, and then I got a lot of videos I gotta watch. I was working on stuff and then I stopped. Figured I'd show off the stuff I got this week, and then got stuck on a chat, which is what I was used to do. Good for my hours, right? Got to have what 1,400 hours or something like that. 4,000 hours. That's it. Yeah, all nighter. Then I'll pass out my wheelchair. Thinking about ordering a power reclining chair. Just there's not much room in here. The room's only 10 by 12. It's not that big of a room. So I'd have to rearrange the furniture again. My computer wasn't so big. All right, I'm going to let you go. You have yourself a great night, too. Thank you. And I'll get them out as soon as possible. Yeah, it's kind of like a power lift recliner, the ones I seen. My sister kept telling me to buy one. I said, where am I going to put it? Got my dresser there, my coffee pot there, microwave, a couple safes. I got a couple safes here. I might put a safe under there. I don't know yet. But yeah, I have to look it up and see what the value is. I gave up on buying a power chair. I had 4 of them. One went to the scrap yard. This other one, that's probably going to go to the scrap yard. You got know how to put it in the vehicle or on the vehicle. You got to have a Reese hitch installed. My sister won't go for that. And then there's just no room in here to turn around with it. So once you're in the room, that's it. Because I can't live upstairs because I can't walk. So I'm down here, and I don't know if Medicare will pay for it or not. But they, I know they always had advertisements for it, and I think, yeah, Medicare will cover this, blah blah blah. I just got Medicare April. I've been on Medicaid and an insurance company for the past 4 years, and Social Security disability didn't start till um, 2019. They went back, and that's where I got all this money in my account, was back pay that they owed me, because they went back to when I was actually disabled. I've done spent that 3 times now, just on coins and buying stuff. I ended up having to buy a new wheelchair, like the story I was telling about falling through the chair. I had to buy a new wheelchair, which Medicare won't pay for it because I already had one paid for 6 months prior. That wheelchair only lasted 6 months. Piece of junk. For some reason, we got 2 people in here again. Probably just checking us out. No, I don't know yet. I know they tried to get a seat cushion, but the seat cushion, you have to wait three. I think it's 3 years for a wheelchair, or 5 years for a wheelchair, and 3 years for a seat cushion. So I bought 2 seat cushions in the past year, and I don't like the one I'm sitting on. I like the most, but it's not good for my rump. Hey, John, thank you. Yeah, SSDI. Yeah, it's pays about 1,800 a month, but I don't like the story that Beth was saying about the little banks. I'm in a little bank. It's called Compass, and it's a federal credit union or whatever. I don't want them canceling my account out where I can't get my money. But most my money usually goes on a credit debit card. But want I just wanted to transfer it over so I know it was safe. Maybe that was a dumb move. I don't know. So yeah, it's an all nighter. Maybe not on the video. I am getting tired. Usually I get to the point where I just pass out. The other thing I didn't mention is I haven't been taking my oxycodones anymore. If I really, really, really need it. They've got me on muscle relaxers also 3 times a day to help my back out. But I pissed them off because I had to cancel the appointment, but I had no ride. And in order to go to Syracuse, it's a different county. They've got to set up a ride with the facility that I'm going to a month in advance in order for me to get transport paid for. it was so much easier being in a funeral parlor. Hate to say that, but it's true. Everybody dying left and right in there. But rehab nursing home, they had everything set up. They take you, the van or bus would come and pick you up, and somebody would go with you so they could push you. Yeah, no, I have. I mean, it might help. I can't sleep on my back, so the bed was out of the question. I can sleep on my side a little bit, but just getting my legs up help a lot because of the diabetes and stuff. But yeah, no, my back has two L2 and L5 compression fracture from the osteomyelitis I had, and then they just did a biopsy 2 months ago. I had an MRI done and a biopsy done on my back because there was a little pus in one of my vertebrae. They were thinking it might have been CDC was there, and it came out negative. So that it's not infectious, and it's not my osteomyelitis, which is in my rear end and my toes. And the Mercer, I put stuff on my wounds for that. Mercer stops the antibiotics from working, so you got to take a really strong dose of the shit. But so far, so good. I mean, I'm in good health. Um, I kept telling everybody at the nursing home, I'll be back. I'll be back soon, sooner than you think. So far, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. I had some good nurses and some good nurse aides. Of course, they subscribed to me, but I haven't seen any of them. You mean like 10 months ago or a month ago? You plugging along? Yeah. If I wasn't so handicapped, I could do stuff. So I sit here and I look at videos and play with my coins, and the only people I get to talk to unless I go to a medical place, and I hate all of them. One sent me a bad letter. Because I canceled the appointment with the the person that schedules the appointments. I talked to the nurse all about it, and they sent me a letter saying no show. It's not a no show. It was canceled. A no show means they don't want nothing to do with you if you're not going to make your appointments. They just don't understand what it takes to get to these facilities. You got to plan it a month in advance. Like, these are all my doctor appointments in the next month of September. And I was telling Beth I had to cancel my oncology appointment, which is I was trying to get for my anemia. Yeah, oxygen. I do use the separator, during the night when I'm sleeping. See? But the problem is I ended up with pneumonia, and these tanks were bought a year ago, 10 months ago. Oxygen tanks, which I don't have in the room. I just got the concentrator, which makes oxygen or whatever. It's off right now. Ashing in that video, really? Yeah, I go down to 79% where I can't breathe. And since I don't have a CPAP and I have to do a sleep study, concentrator, that's it. Separator, concentrator, it's the same thing, right? They have to use liquid oxygen to put up rockets in the space. At least some of them do. But yeah, I breathe really on my back. I have that COPD crap, which from smoking, of course. And then my aorta, part of my back problem, it started there from my ulcer with the osteomyelitis, and it traveled through the bloodstream to my heart and deteriorated my aorta. And then I was born with a hole in my heart, but it comes and goes. It's like sometimes you can clearly hear it, but they never did anything. I was put in an incubator for 11 days when I was born. I was a blue baby, blue. They called them blue babies back then, back in the 60s. Uh, so my mom didn't even get, and then of course, I had brought up on the bottle, right? Drinking. That's funny. Story of my life. So, yeah, it damaged the mitral valve, which is just if they fix they got to put a pig's valve in to replace the aorta. My son had a pig's valve put in for his tricuspid. He's passed away now, you know that, but going back over the years, 2018, he was 26, but he had to have it replaced every 6 or 7 years of his life. So he ended up with like 5 or 6 open heart surgeries. And what that tells me is if I get a pig's valve put in, it's only going to be good for 6 or 7 years. It's okay, Peanut. Corey was his name. He was 26. He made it that far. He graduated when he was 21. He he plugged away. He was a happy kid, and he even went to work. At one time, he went to work pushing grocery carts, but it was too much for him, so he ended up sitting at home like me, playing video games. Of course, I only got one game I like is Diablo, and I haven't played that in over a year plus. When the internet goes down, I go on my Diablo. So, anyways, if I were to replace the aorta, which Dr. Green, the surgeon, won't do it unless I have my top teeth pulled. It was cosmetic surgery or whatever, cosmetic enamel and everything put on it back in the 90s, and because they weren't capped, took. You like to play video games? Yeah, that's the one I really like the most. Is Diablo 3 now. They got Diablo 4 or something. I still play the extended version. But in order for him to do my surgery, he doesn't want to have a chance of me getting an infection and destroying the pig's valve. They do make plastic valves too, but they still wear out 6 to 7 years. So what you're telling me, doctor, is you're going to put a pig's valve in, and it's only going to last 6 or 7 years. What's going to happen when I'm 67 or whatever, 60, 65? Are you going to do another one at that time? I mean, anything could happen, over the years, right? And just I'm just going to die anyways. I mean, when it comes down to it, just like my loss of my left eye, if you notice, it's kind of like sagging a little bit. I can only see colors and I can see shape, movement. I can't see the details. Kind of like Beth's blurry coin. The blurry coin. That's all I can see out of my left eye. And that happened during an endoscopy, my 12th one. What they said, they could fix my eyesight. They scraped my cornea and put somebody else's in place of it. I don't know if you ever heard of that, but they'll put somebody else's cornea on my eye. And then they said, this was the key thing, then you might not be able to see it as good as whatever. No, the eyesight wasn't from diabetes. I have no diabetes in my eyes, according to the eyeglass people, or the doctors. So somebody's going to scrape something off, put something on from some other human body, and I'm still not going to be able to see. Possibly not be able to see. There's a chance of that. Then why bother? No, thank you. Just get me set up with the problem with my eyes. They're also stigmatism, with their football shaped eyes. Of course, I got beautiful blue eyes. Everybody tells me that. Can you tell? Um, and either glasses or contacts. The only problem with contacts is it has to be like glass permeable, and I had a hell. Thank you. They lined us all up when we were kids from the class, and out of the 30 kids or whatever that was there, they had me as the bluest of eyes of all of them. I don't know when that was, 7th grade maybe. It was a science thing. But my ancestors are from 8,000 years ago. That's for people with blue eyes. Yeah. And the thing with blue eyes is it doesn't have that different RH factor or whatever, which turns your eyes brown or black or whatever. It doesn't have that type pigment. Blue people with blue eyes are like the original descendants of human race, I guess. But they trace it back to 8,000 years ago. Yeah. I never knew that, and I was reading up, or what? Was I reading? I think I was reading it. It wasn't a YouTube video, and it said my ancestors are like 8,000 years ago. That's why I have all the problems, right? Medically. But But yeah, when I was in rehab, I didn't crave cigarettes. I didn't crave beer and that. But I don't know how many times I went to a medical appointment and says, "Let me go have a cigarette before the van body." No, Al, you know the rules. No, you can't have. You better not have any cigarettes or lighter on you. No, I don't. I just want to see what you'd have to say. Maybe I get a cigarette from somebody down on the sidewalk. Self abuse, yeah. Yeah, I don't know because none of none of my siblings have blue eyes. It could be environmental. Chromosome. That's it. I think that's what it was. Chromosome. I have a particular chromosome, or I don't have a particular chromosome. I think that I don't know. See, I even have a sink in my room. When my mom was alive, back before 2017, that's what the crane was for. 300 plus pounds. You had to pick her up, put her in the wheelchair because she's bedridden pretty much. Huh. I don't know. Are we talking about ice? Or are we talking about my body? No, my mom had, she took insulin, but couldn't get her to stop eating the bad stuff. That's what I did is I changed my diet, of course, and stopped the drinking because it dehydrated me. I do the Gatorade and water. Well, meal. Got to put some flavoring in it. Can't just drink water. The other problem with drinking water, liquid, because I had a trach here when I was in a coma. I don't know if you can see it right there. Anyways, it never completely closed up like it's supposed to. Where when you eat or drink, you're supposed to have it thickened. And my body's wearing out, and I'm only 58. Sucks, right? I'm on Medicare, and I'm 58. I guess they had no choice but to put me on it. Um, anyways, the water I choke on. 52, and oh my God, you're young. You're a youngin. My brother just turned 49. He's 8 years apart from me, so yeah, 49 or 50. I turned 59 in October. Yeah, it gets caught in my throat, and I start choking on it like I'm it's going in my lungs and stuff. Which that's why I probably needed oxygen. But that was pneumonia, something they called it, pneumonia, and uh, then I got it again, and I was back on oxygen again. When I left the facility, I was still on oxygen a month ago. So I went through like 3 tanks. It was like, man, there's not enough tanks here. going to the doctor's appointments. And anyways, the Lasix takes the water away from your organs and stuff. So, but I can't take a lot of Lasix. I can only take a tablet and a half a day, which I just do two. I have extra. Furosemide, yeah. And that gets rid of the water around all my organs, which allows me to breathe again. Amazing. Now, if I had emphysema, I'd probably be on oxygen permanently. So I got 3 big tanks and 4 small tanks of oxygen. It's in the dining room. I don't want them in here, especially if I'm going to smoke. Because I called them up, the people that supplied this stuff, concentrator and that, and told them I need a bigger tank or I need more oxygen. I'm not going to be able to make it to 3 of my appointments a week and then worry about getting oxygen. Of course, when I'm in the room, not smoking, I can have the concentrator on if I really need oxygen. I appreciate you spending some time with me, Phoenix. I see there's 3 people. Is, what's his name still here? John? John's probably still here. I have to get you up on the panel sometime so you can show off coins or whatever. Hi. Yeah. So I started collecting when I was 10. I started treasure hunting when I was 13. I actually looked for a treasure in New York here. It's called Loomis Gang. They were part of the Jesse James gang, or they were affiliated with them back in the day. Supposedly, they had a safe that they dumped in a swamp northeast of here. You don't have one. You don't need a camera to come on. You just automatically come on, and as long as you got a microphone, and you just put a pretty picture up like I do with the Eagle. I got a couple different ones that I use. Of course, I don't want to scare you with the one, but you got this one, got this one, got this one, New York, and I definitely don't want to show you I'm naked. Yeah, I did a selfie, but yeah, the New York one. I've had multiple copies of these that I gave away over the years, but I finally got the proof set, the dollar and the Liberty coins, whatever. No, no, it's bad enough just telling you that I got my pants off. Like back in the day, that's what I was saying. What the hell was his name? He's passed away now. But he's always said, "No pants. I got no pants on. No pants, professor." But I look terrible in that picture too. The naked picture that I took, a selfie. I gotta delete that. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm having problems with these. I was saying that I bought two cushions. Bought one 9 months ago, and this one I'm sitting in 10 months ago, whatever. Before I went, before I went in into my coma or whatever, and that was $373. The one I just bought is the one that they preferred me to have, and they weren't going to let me out of the rehab unless I bought it. But I stood strong and said I ain't buying that damn thing. I had $425 because they were trying to go through the insurance. I could have been out a month in advance because it only took a week to send it to me. But I went turned around and I bought it and I got a discount and everything and I got it for $373 too. Ken Peavy, that's it. Yeah, I know. And then I got whatchamacallit that runs through the chat naked. Uh, uh, Chris. Uh, Troll, Michigan. He I don't know, I think he changed jobs or something, but kept kidding about him coming down nuclear disaster with 9 Mile here on Lake Ontario. We got three nuclear power plants. And he said, "Yep, I'll be one of the first ones called. I'll come and visit you." But that hasn't happened. So when my sister gets home, I usually go outside. I go outside on the porch and smoke. But anyways, I ended up buying the cushion anyways, and I didn't like it because they had me in it at the facility. Um, I kept sliding out of it, and I let its ear fingers. It's got like fingers, and they're all ear fingers, and so you can pump it up to this desired texture that you want to sit on. Well, my rear end's hurting right now, so every time I sit on it, I can't. It hurts like hell. So I have to. So I have to sit in this other chair, which is like a saddle, like you're riding a horse, and it's got a thing that keeps you from sliding out of the. Well, kind of sliding out of the chair, anyways. Right. But I didn't buy. I ended up buying it after because I'm having problems with my rear end. That's where I need to get off of it. But I've never had this problem before, and it's just breaking down. Right? Yeah, I got a. Yeah, it's an expensive cushion. Like I said, it it comes with a cover. You put the cover on. It's fabric. I wish it was vinyl because then it'd be a hell of a lot more comfortable sitting on it than sitting on the cloth. And it would, I think that would help heal my rear end right now. It's not bad. It's just I got two ulcers on the back side which are healed or closed up, but then I got some skin problems right now, and that's the problem. When I went into coma, it's twice it's happened where my rear end was they didn't check my skin integrity, and I ended up with sores all over my. That's how I ended up with the ulcers. They don't They weren't checking. They just let me lay there, and that's not good. People, that's the hospitals. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was like vinyl, like uh, like that cushion right there. That's another one. I didn't buy it, but my mom had a whole bunch of different ones, and I've tried them all, and I can't stand sitting on any of them. Yeah, I never got your email. I'll look again just to see if it finally came through. Nope. It's almost like my mail shut down. Took a while for John's to come through, but I think he did his twice. Interesting. They're supposed to turn you, and that the way my legs lay. Okay, here's the foot, right? It's opposite, whatever. So on the right heel of the right side is where I have ulcers. I even get them on the heels because they're laying down on the thing. And then my left foot was the same way. The first time was my left side was the biggest problem. I did have ulcers on my right side from being in a coma for a month. I think it was 6 weeks. It was like a month and a half. Woke up with a stomach tube in there. Oh wow! I was like, yeah, they had me where didn't know if I was ever going to come out of the coma, and I did. Well, I hate to say it, but I'm on DNR now. Unless I need blood, then I got to tell them, okay, I give you permission to give me blood, because blood is another thing for. Yeah, they had to feed me that way. They had something stuck up my rear end, which was going into a bag in a can or whatever. They had me all set up on diarrhea crap, and then of course the Foley. So I don't mind the Foley, but um, it's it's irritable, very irritable. And now that I got a large enlarged prostate, it's really irritable. But yeah, I guess they took care of me. The minute I got up and started sitting on the side of the bed, oh, you got to go to rehab. And if it wasn't for rehab, um, physical therapy, I'd still be stuck in bed just laying there. But I worked my ass off to get back on. Well, I was actually on my feet for a little bit because before I went into the coma, I was actually walking, but very, with a walker. I couldn't make it to the mailbox. I'd have to sit down um, halfway between the mailbox and that, and my little walker that I had wheels and a seat on it. And that's how I went out and got my mail and sent everybody all these gifts. Get muscle tone back. What's that? Explain muscle tone back. I got a pain patch on my back, and I am taking those muscle relaxers, whatever, 3 times a day. But I haven't been on my oxycodone, and they said I'd get addicted to it. I'm not. It's when I'm really in pain, like and my back, mostly my back. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it they spent a lot of time with me. Al and the other one that was loudmouth. Can't think of her name now. Uh, it don't matter. But anyways, and then Jose, or not Jose, Joseph. He's from Egypt. You got all these foreigners that are filling in the blanks for helping out. But I was able to walk about 10 feet. That's about it. Tried everything. Tried everything. And I'd go about 10 feet, and I'd collapse pretty much. My legs would my legs have got other problems. It's not diabetes, but it oozes and just never heals and leaks like a sieve. I have to use. It'd be funny, but the ABD pads that soak up fluid. Well, they're not as good as bladder pads, or what do they call them for men? Anyways, liners. But my feet leak like a sieve where they're open. They're not. They're well. It's not open wounds, but it's the skin is gone, so it's kind of just leaking out. Like, and it's the only thing that keeps it dry. Yeah, and I get a better education. Well, the last rehab that and there was an Albanian there. There was a Ukrainian there. There was a bunch of people that were in the health um, in the nursing home. The nursing home that I just left, this was a different one. It was closer to home. It's all Filipino. There's like 7 Filipinos there that work there. They all live in the same place or whatever. They all drive in a taxi at one time. Good people, but like you said, they get a better education. And that one got his doctor's or nurse thing from Illinois, but it ain't no good in New York. You got to pass the New York exam. He's the one I was hoping to see him come on tonight, but he didn't. His name is Tyke, Tyke, Tyke. But apparently he did. He had things he had to do. Probably texting all his relatives, "Hurry up, get over here." But they actually have, they actually think they have visas, green card, whatever. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. I did, but I'm sorry. Really? No shit. There's a place next to us, which is another type of like nursing home or assisted living, but it's a school, and that's where they train these Filipinos. And they're right next to the nursing home uh, where I was in. So I guess they get to practice on us while they're learning. I don't know. Things are going to hell in a handbasket. But yeah, I took the DNR status, DNI, do not incubate, do not resuscitate. Because if I go get back into a coma, I don't want to be kept alive or whatever happens. When I lost my eyesight, the hospital was really concerned about it, probably because they thought I was going to sue them. But they went into and did an endoscopy into my stomach to the intestines and uh, laser cauterized my one of my ulcers that was bleeding, which they got it to stop bleeding, which I haven't had a problem since because that's where I was losing all the blood. And then my nose started bleeding, and that started losing blood. But they were so worried about it, they gave me an MRI. They lock your head into a vice grip, so you can't move your head. Period. And you're in there for an hour. I think it was an hour. Maybe it was less. I don't know. I didn't make it all the way through. I started getting claustrophobic, and I've never been afraid of being closed in. But being locked down like that, anyways, they wanted to find out if I may have had a stroke that caused my eyesight to go bad. And I said, I don't think so. So, anyways, they did majority of it, and it turned out that I had no fractures of having a stroke or whatever they looked for. So I was good to go, but I still lost my eyesight. Yeah, I. The other problem I have is when they're doing my back, I have to lay flat on my back for a half hour so they can get a perfect image. And 5 minutes before the end of the thing, I got to get out of here. I can't do it no more. I'm done. I can't do it. They had enough information, but my God, they want you to be in there locked down for a half hour. Yeah, they got music, but it sucks. They do. Well, if you like heavy metal, they pick a heavy metal thing that's off the internet, I think. And they start playing REO Speedwagon. Come on, give me a break. Hey, heavy metal. So it's like, all right, I'll deal with the noise, then listen to the music and the noise. But yeah, I've had a lot of MRIs. I even had a when my foot had an ulcer on the bottom of my toe back before all this stuff started happening to me, and I finally turned diabetic. Of course, that's what I was saying. My mother was insulin, and my father was metformin. So I got it from both parents. It's inherited. Plus, it didn't help if you don't eat right. Yeah, they don't have any great. Well, what they're doing is they're going to what's that music station? Not Cyrus, but the other one. I can't remember. I used to use it. You put it on. Okay, I want uh, comedy, or I want country, or I want a specific Christmas music, and that's how they select it. So if you say Metallica, they automatically think heavy metal, and then for some reason Pandora. That's it. No, Pandora. I used to use that a lot, and that's what you suck on is that music from that channel. I've never tried XL. Sorry. Yeah. Time for a drink of strawberry watermelon. It's not Gatorade. Wonder if it's any good. All right, buddy. I'll get that mailed out to you as soon as possible. You will get it. I'm going to try to come on every Friday. Don't know what I'm doing. Jonathan's, I guess, has been busy. Usually we get together and we do coin little hunts and stuff. So thank you for coming. John, you're still here. I'm going to head out too. But I appreciate you listening to my bunch of garbage. This health issues, no big deal. I will. John, goodbye if you're listening. All right, good night, Phoenix. Good night, John. Have a great weekend, both of you. I enjoyed chatting. I like to show off coins and stuff, but gotta have people up there. That's like Beth. Like, she loves showing off stuff. All right, end stream.